I say, let's cut to the chase, shall we? And welcome to the last episode of ShankH-ER, the Thrusty Argonian. Are we ready to give this story, this journey, a nice tight wrap? Because we got there at last. And Princess Pandalicious, hello there, dear. Mwah, look at you, wearing that first place Clipper badge proudly. Look at you, you should notice it on your name as well. And SAS Studio also, hello there. Some early birds today, I love it. I love it that there are people that take the patience to stay there through the entire starting soon screen before greeting me as I approach. And Seti Shock as well, my goodness, you really treated me right today. This battle issue is too hard to move. It's too hard to move, I bet it is. And I'll tell you, in here it's already over 30 degrees, not the fake 20... 31 over there? Wow! Wow, you're getting pretty hot there. Are you sure you didn't check the indoor temperature and not the outside? Because there might be a slight difference there, just slightly. You are dying. Hey, what better way to die than enjoy a nice stream? The same way as you fall asleep watching this stream, it would be the same thing, it would feel the same way. Truly. They all say dying is like falling asleep at the end of the day. Other inside, it depends which inside, but other than that. So, we left yesterday. Wow, it was actually Artoria doing the raspberry. How very dare you after all we went through. I can't believe it. You were never the one though for me, for ShankH-ER anyway. So yeah, raspberry all you want. But yeah, we defeated yesterday Hersin, and that means we need to now finally deal with the aftermath of it all.
Still no word from the captain.
Artoria is still looking for the captain, and I'm afraid I will never see him again. Find the captain.
We've given up the search. He still might turn up, but I'm not counting on it.
Not counting on it, me neither. What does the druid have to say though? The shaman actually.
The Blood Moon prophecy is no more, and the Skal live on. The time of Thrusty
It was quite a bloodbath yesterday, indeed.
Remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen.
Sure thing.
The prophecy is ended. The werewolves dwindle. I have heard whispers on the fewer and fewer of these. We have heard.
Beautiful. So we're pretty much done. Gotta love those notes. Okay then, Artoria.
Still no word from
I suppose you want to stay here with these people? Let me see. You wanna come with me back to the fort? No, apparently she's fine here. She's feeling here. After all, she's always been the muscles of our operation, so I'm sure she'll feel just like at home. She'll fit right in here. So, let's use the Divine Intervention amulet now. I'm curious to see what's the situation in the fort. Is it still in ruin, or did you actually manage to repair it? It's still in ruin, can you believe it? It's been months, in-game months. I've been traveling through Solstheim and they still haven't managed to repair anything. Let me see if they're still looking for the captain though. What will we do?
There is still no word from Captain Carius. We will have to learn to manage here
okay,
without him.
Finally he has accepted the situation. Down with the PTSD.
There's been no word of him in weeks. He's assumed dead.
And rightly so too. Also, you still don't bother with me, right?
There's still no word. Not this time. You've been expelled from the Imperial Legion.
And I'm glad about that. That way they will never nag at me again with, where is your uniform? Where is your uniform? This one is my uniform. No other stupid heavy armor to wear for you. Also, let's go back to Raven Rock and say bye to the colony, to these few little people here that made the experience quite interesting. We dedicated a whole stream to this little colony. Oh, don't know what to do without you. Oh, Falco. If only you knew that ShankH-ER is as straight as his peer. Still, good for trying. What the factor? Now, let's go to the tavern and say hi to the lady as well. Which should be over here, exactly.
I'm listening.
You are not listening. There she is.
Well, if it isn't you again, how are you?
It is me. I'm going away. How about becoming a guard?
Guy, better look busy.
Oh, okay. She doesn't have the funny dialogue for me anymore. Okay, good. I would say now it's a good time to head back to the mainland. You might say, but Shank, bro, you've done everything in the game at this point. You finished Blood Moon. We still have a little thing to do. There is still one living god breathing and living, and that is Vivek. But before we get to that, we have some Daedric gods quest to do. And there is a particular use I want to make of Vivek's soul, and that means amongst these Daedric quests, we'll need to do the Azura one and fetch her star. That's very right. But first things first, we're gonna travel back through Almsivi intervention, which is gonna bring us right to Nisys. Remember Nisys? This little beautiful city we wandered to not too long ago? And also, you gotta remember, oh my gosh. Do you remember this little guy? Well, little guy, this Dunmer. He's been here waiting for us to fetch his pants. Since now I think years in game? It's been so long. Got potion and hammers. I will make sure to replenish those. And Paul Anderson there. Look at you wiggling your tail. Someone's really excited to see the end. And I was just saying, Paul Anderson, the last thing we left to do, now that we resolved the Blood Moon crisis, is heading back to the Vanderfell. Back to Vanderfell. 3 sub-emotes are the best, pretty much. We oughta do the Daedric quests, and in particular one, the Azura one. Because guess what? There is still one living god breathing. And we have plans for his souls, you see. And thus we'll need the Azura star for this plan to happen. So sit tight, for we're gonna give this conclusion a nice wrapping. But first of all, this guy's been waiting for his pants. For probably 1 year in game, something like that. A whole lot of time. We can calculate that.
I was taking a bath and Hainabla Samsi stole my
Crazy.
pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back.
What do you think? Shall we finally free this guy from his mental prison? He's been stuck in here since ages. I want to indulge that and see. Okay, last living dwarf is from the day 63. Now we are at day 322. If we consider that this guy we met at day 20-ish, maybe, sooner than that, we are almost 1 year. This guy has been there, stuck in the water for almost 1 year. Isn't that impressive? Bathing takes time, that's true. You should always take your time. Add some salts. You know what? I'm gonna add a little salt right here until we manage to finish this quest. There you go. With some salts, I'm pretty sure his skin won't wrinkle as badly. I'm sure it won't melt, hopefully. But yeah.
Hainab stole.
Hainab stole your pants. Let's go and fight this Hainab very quickly before we get to our Daedric quests. Real spa and wellness. See? The guy has no reason to complain. Imagine bathing with pants. Who bathes with pants on, honestly? Like, who does anything with pants on to begin with? Like, can you imagine constricting your genitals like that? No way. Wellness Dante.
I will listen.
Exactly.
But make it quick.
Is it you, Ainab? Beautiful.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
You should give someone his pants back. Let's see if we can persuade him without too much work.
Thank you. Why do you want Hintus's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
Wow. Wow. Maybe we can
always use some extra coin.
persuade you our own way.
You insult me.
I'm not insulting you. I'm not
Yes, that may be some help.
There you go. There may be some help. Now give me those pants back.
If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you say so? Here, take them. It was a stupid joke anyway.
Yeah, that's good that you realized that yourself. Okay, let's bring those pants back. That Dunmer was really taking it in. And here you go.
Hainab stole my pants.
Here they are.
Pants back? I wish I could stand up to Hainab like you did.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get brave enough in the future.
I don't have much to give you, but I have some hackle low.
Oh, of course, give me all the...
Thanks for getting my pants
give me all
back.
that grass. Beautiful. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the salts there in case his pants get stolen again and it goes to the same place again. We wanna predict that. Also, no Seal Strider... Oh, there it is. I almost forgot it's always down here. Maybe feels safer under the Seal Strider. I wouldn't be here though in some particular moments of the day. When the Seal Strider feels like letting go.
Well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I
don't
am
really
indeed.
know how to talk to important folk like you.
Bring me to Sedanin. We're gonna say hi to a little guy that usually is not even that important, but everybody loves him for some reason, and he's no other than...
When you came to Vardenfell, you were just a wet-behind-the-ears outlander, and now you're the Nerevarine, and Morrowind's biggest hero. Well, it's an honor to know you.
Aww. Oh, Fargon, please. You'll make me blush again. But that's it. Let's go to Balmora. Princess Pandalicians. guess sub doesn't mean what I think it does. The subbing is a function of pretty much all those that would subscribe to a channel and they get something in return. For now, I still don't have... It's still a work in progress. I just got affiliation, so I'm still working on rewards and all that, but they're totally optional. Don't feel like you have to. And Yui! Hello and good evening. Good and haben. I missed you, Yui. Look at this crowd. I was yet to make an actual Prime sub animation. Yui, thank you so much for this Prime sub. Thank you so much. You didn't even get to have an exclusive animation because I didn't have any time to work on that. I managed to merely scramble for some emotes and other channel points just to test the waters. Thank you so much. Don't provoke me, lol. You know I can't help me. I will provoke as much as I can. Oh, I was so hoping you will make it by the end of it. I missed you, Yui, so much. Now, an example, thanks Yui. There you go, princess. You can enjoy additional emotes, no ads at all, yada yada. I will make maybe a post about it, but for now, you got a little test try there. Because yeah, you can also sub through Twitch Prime, which is connected to Amazon Prime. Like if you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub to give at random to any of your favorite streamers. And Yui just decided to spend it on me. Imagine the bravery in this guy. Thank you again. So, as you can see, our house now looks more like a storage room. Do you remember when this house was little cozy and all? Well, look at this. It's filled to the brim now. It's absolutely filled to the brim. You lost me, Poland. But hey, we got what we need. We got plenty of treasures, we got all the artifacts, but there is one last thing we need to do here. We finished with Blood Moon, but we still need to do the Daedric quests. And once we do the Azura Star 1, we will go and defeat Vivek, the one last breathing god, and we have plans for his soul. We have plans for his soul. You had it spend it on my favorite streamer, though. Oh my goodness. It's already hot in here, you see. In Italy, it's already way past 30 degrees. Are you trying to kill me here? Rising my temperature? Look at ShankH-ER here. Look at his blush here. He's going crazy. Aladdin's Cave. It kinda is, Princess Pandalicious. And Paul Anderson, I fell asleep and someone gifted me. Usually that's what happens. It's always lovely to have it happen live. Wow. But yeah, we don't have anything to put in here actually. I came back here just to check on things, but guess what? We got a very horny helmet in our adventures in Blood Moon, and we're gonna carry this with us. But since we are doing Daedric quests, I feel this helmet here, where is it? There you go. I feel like this helmet might be a bit more badass, a bit more the badassery fitting ShankH-ER doing the Daedric Shrine quests. What do you think? Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna deposit this helmet because apparently we cannot help but equipping it. There we go. Then, beautiful. We're gonna unequip it when we don't hold a weapon. There you go, badassery. Badassery, you with the Argonian helmet are also amazing. I'm so glad I installed that mod. I could have used more of them, but I'm so glad. It gave ShankH-ER so much more personality in many different situations because I changed helmet based on the expansion and based on the progression too. Oh, Bernard Anderson, I don't lurk but couldn't help myself. Oh, it's totally fine. Either lurking or chatting It's totally fine, as long as you enjoy what you see here. It's just that if you chat, I'll know that you are there, because I don't check who's watching the stream, usually. It's a great mod for sure, it's an amazing one. And I would have probably maybe installed the fit ones too, but guess what? ShankH-ER has been doing extremely well with his digital pets so far. But having said that, it is time now to go and deal with our Daedric quest. And I do think, the Azura one we already started but never finished. In fact, Azura's quest, there it is. Air Yoga, pretty much. I mean, given the amounts of fallings that we had, falling all the way down, our feet should be crushed by now. But it goes to show you, we got the feet of a beast, of a feline beast, specifically. We always fall on top. But having said that, I've spoken with Azura, Queen of the Night Sky, at her shrine. She has tasked me, to travel to an island near Dagonfell and rid the island of the Daedra Sheogorath has sent, and to bring back proof that he sent them. Bring, by the way, ring is highlighted, the Ring of Fargot. Yeah, that's right. I may not disturb Reyna Drolan, the woman living there. If I can do this for her, she will reward me with the Azura Star, and we have plans for that. You will feel the beast or something, lol. Pretty much. Feel the feet of the beast. Stomp. Oh, we are very good at dispensing both pain and the good kind of pain, Yui. In Blood Moon specifically, you can even fathom the amount of moaning we had to deal with. It's been crazy, absolutely crazy. Let anyone here in chat tell you the amounts of screeching we have assisted to. So, we need to go to an island near Dagonfell. Now, in order to get to Dagonfell, I know exactly the route.
Sarah.
Vivek. Then from Vivek, we're gonna take the boat. We're all very familiar with these shenanigans of boat, here and there. Also, ever since I've defeated Dagofer, it seems that I stopped the plague, the Blight Plague, but I installed a new kind of plague. The Stuttering Plague. Everyone in Vanderfell, most people, keep stuttering whenever they talk to me.
Big hero, and I don't
Yui moaning, what did ShankH-ER do again?
Thank you, Sarah.
I'm afraid there are devout to explain that, but you really wanna know? It has to do all with the spear. Well, wait. Now we got a new spear. Wait a second. We got the Hersing spear now. Will you look at that? And then we're also gonna equip the Daedric one in here. There you go. Look at this. They were all spear. They were all there you go. They were all thrusting related, Yui. They were all thrusting related. Do I need to say anything more?
Excuse me, Sarah.
We are going to Halahod. And then from Halahod, we...
Excuse me, Sarah.
My goodness.
Well,
Princess Pandalicious, there do be thrusting. Pandalicious, no. Pandalicious, no. She's been through the entirety of the Blood Moon expansion. Like, she tuned in a lot, and she managed to assist to all the kind of shenanigans. ShankH-ER the Nerevarine is actually gracing us in the chat. I don't mind some moaning. I endured enough from Cassius Curio. Oh gosh, of course you had to bring back Uncle Curio. Okay, now just because ShankH-ER reminded us of Uncle Curio, we'll have to go there and greet him one last time before we wrap this up. We'll have to go and say goodbye to our uncle before we depart for the other continent filled with snakes, where the Nerevarine canonically goes at the end of Morrowind. So stay tuned for that as well. Oh my god. But first things first, Narmok is next. Oh gosh. Everyone favorites uncle. Yeah, literally everyone. Everyone know the feeling of being like asked, hey, wait, what was the phrase? Oh yeah, this was the sentence. Yes, Willy, I will name you Hortator. But I got something to ask of you first.
Short.
I even made a Reddit meme out of that. It was so cool.
You're the Nerevarine,
Absolutely cool.
and a big hero, and I don't really know
I am
how
a
to
big
talk to
hero
important
indeed.
folk like you.
also. Cool. Let me to cool. I need to get to this Dragonfell.
Care to see the sights?
You will at least the Morrowind
can I
players. I mean, it might be also an acquired taste for the Oblivion ones. They just need to get used with the clunkiness of Morrowind and not just the system in place.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Dragonfell, there it is. Now, according to the quest, I will need to check it out again. Island near Dragonfell, and read the island. An island near Dragonfell. I think it has to be, it's got to be this one. Probably this one or this one.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Don't you know, lady? Oh, beautiful. Paul Anderson Cheerios, new curious flavor coming out. What kind of flavor could Curio be if you had to pick one? Like, I would think diabetes. Diabetes will fit. Diabetes flavor will fit Curio perfectly. Like, you know how gamer subs goes, right? Every VTuber has its own flavor, I suppose. Wow, that was far too overkill. That was far too overkill, and I've been missing the cliff racers. I know, it sounds crazy, but between Mordbo, Blood Moon, and Moonhold, we never got to find them around. Curry, Paul Anderson? Possibly. Curry, yeah? Yeah, could be that spicy. Ooh, spicy chicken or something, lol. I think both diabetes and extreme levels of spiciness, like combined together to give you the mesmerizing ultimate flavor. I will have to make a meme out of that. Remind me, after this stream, when I get to do the thumbnail for the video, and the YouTube too, I will make a little extra for the Reddit and for our Discord, where I put a specific Uncle Crassus Curio flavor. I will amaze you with that. Oui, baguette. What flavor is this baguette flavor? Baguette has always been that kind of strange type of bread that it's not sweet, but it has some sort of sweetness. I mean, not like what is usually referred to as sweet bread by Germans, for example, but it has some quirkiness to it. Probably just a French quirkiness. It's just French. And speaking of bread... Yoink. Wait, is this place supposed to be... No, this is a tower. I don't think there are Daedras in here. I need to free an island from Daedras. Could it be maybe it was this island that I need to free from Daedras? Because this little place has anything but Daedras. Let's go back to Al Daedra. Maybe that's where we need to go. Either one of these islands, because this one doesn't seem to be the right place. Not even inside here, because we would have already encountered some Daedric creatures if this was the place. So, nope. We are heading over Al Daedra and these other islands. As we get there, hopefully we'll find some Daedra to slay with our new spear here. Yeah, ShankH-ER changes spear every now and then. You know how it goes, similar to snakes. They shed skins. ShankH-ER sheds spears, yeah. He thrusts with a different arsenal every time. You have to go from Dragonfell. It's one of the most north islands, I think. Oh, north? Oh, then that one. Because the quest said around Dragonfell, and I stopped at the first one. Can you believe ShankH-ER? And then it's a wonder why I got an uncanny talent for sidetracking myself. Giving up after the first island, after the first base. It's so not ShankH-ER. Dragonfall. Welcome to the second hidden chapter of the Elder Scrolls Dragonfall. Whee! You have been invited by Barenzaya Ballet. You've been invited there as a guest, but guess what? There is a murder running around. Will you be able to save the fair lady and help Mornol actually happen? Because if Barenzaya dies, Mornol will never happen. You will never be able... The King of Morrowind will never happen. Snake, what have you done? You have changed the future. You shouldn't go around changing the future. You created a time paradox. Although I do believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, lore-wise in the Elder Scrolls there is the Dragon Break, so there is already a sort of time paradox going on. I do believe. You can correct me on that. I'm not entirely sure. Dagon fail, not Dagon fall, damn it. Here's one thing that I love about my brain, Paul Anderson. Sometimes, when I just glance at something, I will read almost a completely different thing. Then, spending one more second, I will actually read the word as it is. But I just love how my brain processes it the way I want, based on the mood, and I get all sorts of different meanings out of them. I love that quirkiness about it. It always baffles me when I see the endless numbers past comma on enemies' health bars. Yeah, it's such a fun quirk, that one, that it's one of those bugs that I don't want them to fix. I want them to keep in there, have some fun with it, because they are unnecessarily funny to see. Look at that. 60 out of 60.4799995422236. Was that information necessary to you? You're very welcome that I read it out loud. Okay, so apparently this island was populated with demons, but not exactly Daedric, not exactly the ones we needed. We're gonna check this island as well. Maybe it's up here, or maybe it's this one. No, this one is Tamriel rebuilt, I think. Yeah, this one is Tamriel rebuilt. So we'll check here very quickly. Otherwise, we'll go back here and check these islands. Well, Anderson, every number counts, they say. Oh wait, isn't it a phone number though? We will have to try. Do you remember in those Young Scroll videos where sometimes they put the extra... I think it was the one where Baurus chips in. I think it was an extra from the Star video where you hear Baurus call me and it starts saying a number. It should be something in that fashion. Cliff's Pizza, what can I get you? We got just the flavor you want. We got fried Cliff Racer tongue. But wait, Cliff Racers don't have tongue. Anyway, plume, a different way to say plume, a delicacy, you see. And then we got Slaughterfish's balls. What eyeballs? Silly me, not making it clear. It's Todd Howard's number. Imagine if a developer, for whatever reason, felt particularly pranky and put Todd Howard's name under some sort of number combination inside Morrowind, under whatever guise. And then maybe some player managed to actually find it, call him and be like, hey, I do remember you from the chess club. You were such a loser. Who's laughing now? We used to duel together. Do you remember how many times I checkmated you, Todd? And now you're making games. Look at you. In 16 times the detail, 16 times the crisp detail, naturally. 16 times the details. I feel the temptation of making a little folder of Todd videos and sometimes just spamming them for no reason. Like, whoa, okay, I didn't mean for this to happen. No! I think this happens because I finished stamina. No, okay, we bugged out. Sorry about that. It's a little bug that happens whenever we get near the coast. But it's fine, because here there is nothing. We're just gonna sprint over that island, where my cursor is. And if still nothing can be found, we'll deal with it. Paul Anderson, there is 0 Hogwarts prank calls on YouTube, so hurry up before someone gets millions of views. I could make something out of that. I need to get a little bit of time, but it might be funny. But I don't know if taking the code from this mod might be the best way. Like I could show ShankH-ER be like, Then he holds this phone, this improvised phone from Vanderfell, and he starts digiting. And then you hear Todd Howard answering with his usual charm at E3. Huh. Hello there. What can I get you? Oh wait, this isn't a pizzeria. This is Todd Howard speaking. Yeah. I've read on the internet. No, wait. What was it about the bugs? Oh yeah, I've read on the internet that Dark games have had a few bugs. That's true. I've read it on the internet. So you have that same condescending tone when you call him, as if accepting his destiny, accepting the fact that he's being pranked. Although it's something that with AI, I'm pretty sure they already did, Paul Anderson. Something tells me they already did it. Although it surely doesn't surpass the amount of pranks with Daggerfur. Like Daggerfur blew up like crazy. Blew up absolutely like crazy when the apocalypse happened. If you wanna call it that. But yeah, Todd must be incredible. I think they even used Todd over AI voice in the mod I got to give everyone a voice. I don't remember if it was the Wood Elf that you get to fight in Tribunal, Gaynor voice. I don't know. No, maybe it was just a random Wood Elf voice. But yeah. Who's that guy? No. Stada. Wait! It's her! I think it's her. Yeah! This is the one we needed to defeat. There you go, Daedras. Beautiful, beautiful. You were right. It was the northmost island. Just slightly to the west. My gosh, Strada. She's so underwhelming. Like, it really shows that I've done every quest in the game. Well, every main quest. Come on, dear. Let me show you how good I can thrust. Wow! Actual top 10 betrayals. I didn't see that coming. You are not gonna paralyze me twice, though. There you go, beautiful. And now, the final thrust. The final thrust, there you go. There you go, we did it. Daedra Heart. Whoa, Shegora Signet Ring. Do you see the value there? Do you think that's the new Todd Howard's phone number? Yui, I hate the hungers. I hate hunger too. It's so bad. But guess what? The anticipation of eating such a good steak when you're so hungry makes it up for it. Until you get paralyzed by the hunger. By the encroaching hunger. And also a Daedric Tower shield. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, there is the hut. If we enter here, we failed the quest, right? I'm gonna make a hard save just in case. You win nothing compared to the soul of Almalexia, but it's still crazy. I feel so sorry I didn't have anything to capture Almalexia, because at first I thought, because she said, we are gonna get married. She's like, we are gonna marry, just like the Nerevarine, the previous Nerevarine incarnation was my mate. You're gonna be as well. And I was like, very pumped. I was like, ShankH-ER, good on you. You're gonna marry a goddess. Little did I know. Little did I know. She'd be a bitch about it. So yeah, didn't get to capture her soul, but we'll make up with Vivek. You have another chance with Vivek. Exactly, that's why we need Azura Star. And we have quite the plans for his soul once trapped. Believe me, we have it. But first, if we enter here...
Hello, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? Please, you must leave.
Oh no! We angered Azura. She will not be pleased. What happens if we go back to Azura and we disturb Reyna Drolan? Like, does she has any particular dialogue for us? Oh my gosh, now I'm genuinely curious though. Now I'm genuinely curious. You know what, I'm gonna use the Civ intervention. Humor me for a second here. I'm gonna use the Civ intervention. We'll end up somewhere in Sadrimora. It's a crazy plot twist. Yeah. I so much enjoyed. I genuinely enjoyed Murnau so much. Blood Moon as well. But Blood Moon was so intriguing in a way. It felt political, but in a way that was entertaining. Like, go there, trying to understand who's sending the Dark Brotherhood assassin after you. Oh, clearly it can't be the King of Morrowind that doesn't trust me, the Nerevarine. And then you suddenly go and slay goblins left and right. And then soon after, you are ready to celebrate your wedding with Almalexia,
and I don't really know how to talk
only to have her
folks,
stab you in the back.
except to say thank you.
Terrible.
sir, for
Absolutely terrible. I think you are even Crassius Curious. Okay, listen. Nothing wrong with a little affair here and there. It was only for the money. And everything with Crassius was only for the money, okay? I only married it for the money. Everything else, it's for the ladies, okay? My spear is for the ladies. Crassius can have the skills, because we know Crassius is the author of the last Argonian made, so it's only to be expected that he will go after the Thrusty Argonian. Give me just a moment. You see this separation here? It's because there is slight light coming from a window and it's killing my eyes. Give me just a second. Just a second. There you go. That's perfect. But yeah, nobody needs to tell Crassius Curio, okay? Nobody needs to tell Crassius Curio. Nobody. It's our little secret, okay? You won't go there and tell him. I hope. Okay. Sergeant Mora. Our precious gamer eyes don't like light. Funny enough, even though if you were to look at my eyes, you might guess light brown. But it's actually a particular shade of color originating from dark gray. And it has a little bit of greenish and a little bit of blue. And they are so light in return that
But, well,
whenever I was to go,
and a big
say
hero,
to...
and I
Oh
don't
wait,
really know how.
let me see, tell Branora very quickly. No way to get there. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. But yeah, whenever I would go to the summer house, at the beach, some days will be the sun will be hitting so much, so hard down, that I would literally have to stare down under the umbrella, the big thingy basically, that you use in any beach, and wait until my eyes will get used to the bouncing light from the sand. That's how delicate my eyes are. They are anything but rock. And I've seen, like, for me, dark mode has been a salvation. And even the eye saving mode, the blue light thingy, it's such a saver. Because I could never wear the special glasses they make to not make the eyes tired. Like, to me, they always did the contrary. And also, fun fact, I never had to wear glasses. I got something that you might refer to as hypermetropia. I see too much. I see things I shouldn't be able to see. You see? I see too many things. Too many for my well-being. Things you human cannot even imagine. And we're under the rain too, so that makes the joke even better. Yui, I wear glasses anyway, so I have blue light thingy in my glasses and it's amazing. Whatever makes your eyes relax doing anything, it's incredible. Like, I think glasses, specific glasses, and we call them not sleepy glasses, but relaxing glasses, something like that.
Have you any?
They were a thing back when we still had the boxed monitors, because we didn't have any options to really relax the eye, but nowadays I put the... I forgot the whistles. Nowadays you got the... Can I, please? Thank you. Today's you got the setting on pretty much every monitor, so it's almost obsolete, but if your eyes work well with that, it's a win-win situation. Absolutely it is. Now we're going to Balmora.
Teleportation.
We'll have to do this trip twice though, because now we're going back to Azura just to see the reaction after we pretty much failed the quest by entering the hut we weren't supposed to enter. Yui, a nice tip is just using the boots of blinding speed all the time. It's a nice shade of nothing and darkness, which is also nice for the eyes. Imagine, oh guys, you know, we've been playing too much Morrowind today. I think I'm gonna relax myself, okay? You wear the blinding boots, the boots of blinding speed, and you're like, ah, beautiful. And then maybe you keep hitting the same rock, but you get the feeling that we're going far, don't worry. For a few minutes, we are just gonna relax eyes, although you got the minimap here. So you can still cheat, you can still cheese despite the blinding speed boots. But that can be a solution.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Actually,
well, you're the Nerevarine
actually,
and
for
a big
the
hero, and I don't
future-
really know how to talk to important folk like you.
yes.
Except to say,
Shut up. For a future Morrowind stream, I could make a redeem that is like wear the boots of blinding speed for like a couple minutes, and let Chad relax their eyes, or just attach the map to your screen. Yeah, that too. But that could be a fun redeem, like black screen. Thank you very much. You're very
excuse
welcome,
me,
Chad.
Sarah, but
Actually, you're very
you're the
welcome,
Nerevarine
beauties.
and a big hero.
Imagine
and
calling
I don't really know how to talk to important
Something
folk
like
you.
Chad. No,
Except to
beauties.
say, thank you, Sarah,
You'll be all beauties.
for everything.
Okay, good stuff. We're going to surround then Molagmar.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
But we're gonna get there much faster because guess what? Guess what we have to get to Azura's Shrine fast? We got plenty of skooma here. Wait, where is all the skooma that I brought before? Oh no, I left it somewhere. I left my skooma somewhere at someone's counter. Maybe in Balmora. I think it's in Balmora. We'll go and fetch it, don't worry. But for now, we're gonna run with four skooma. There you go. This is only 4 potion of skooma. We'll be using 11 next. Wait, beauties is okay as long as you don't start behaving like Uncle Crassius. I mean, if anything, I'm one of the perfect victims, just like all of you. And also my beauties is more it's force of habit. Like, it's something that I've been used to, calling people beauties, but in a way, in the sense that there is beauty in everything. I'm sure there is also in the tasteful beauties here in chat with me. So I appeal to that kind of beauty, not the Uncle Crassius favor one, the diabetic kind of one. Also, I think that Crassius calls you dumpling. Not quite beauty. Dumpling. If I called you dumpling now, that would have been quite the interesting association, like, please, no, not dumplings. Hello, dumplings. Sure, I will make you all our taters, but I got something to ask of you first. Yes, dumpling. Princess Pandalicious, bro is too cheeky to be Uncle Crassius. Well, thank you very much for pretty much destroy all my hopes and dreams to one day be as charming as Uncle Crassius, Princess. I truly appreciate that. Oh, the charm of Uncle Crassius. Unrivaled. Can you imagine the amount, the sheer amount of race you got to have? Like, do you see my skills here? Like strength 100 and all these other ones. Imagine there is a hidden skill attribute actually called race. Uncle Crassius has over 9,000 of that. That's how much race you need to possess in order to ride the last Argonian maid. That is true. That is true. And people just are not ready for that. But this race is true. It's palpable. And to demonstrate that, anyone that wanted to climb up the ranks of Alalu, they all had to go through the same steps. Except for one, when you can actually bribe Uncle Crassius. See, at this point I call him Uncle Crassius, I cannot help him. There is one point where, instead of giving him a kiss, you can bribe him with 500 drakes, or also known as gold. And he'll be like, oh, you're breaking my heart, sweetie. Sweetie pie. But it's fine, I will console myself with the money you just gave me. Until next time.
You have caused me to lose my wager, mortal. Now it matters not that ShankH-ER
We failed there.
the outcome of our wager. You have failed. But it seems that is your fate.
Wow! She even has a thunder strike! Or wait, maybe that's supposed to be because it's raining? Wait. That would be super cool if the thunder strike was because of the failure. Yeah, the thunder strike was because of the failure. Beautiful. Such a good touch. Princess Pandalicious, you well know you're utterly charming. Oh, get out of here, princess. You're getting me blushing even more. I'm getting too hot. Although it will be quite a nice inside joke. Uh-oh. Why am I scared of where this is going? It could get to the... You will, Princess Pandalicious, such a compliment. Show that you are the true master of charm in this chat. Flattery will get her everywhere. You know it, Yui. Flattery will get you everywhere. There is a channel redeem that I'm yet to fix, which is the sneeze one. But because Princess was so insistent I don't go and fix it, I had to leave it like that. How can I oppose so much flattery? How can I possibly oppose such flattery and fix... How wonderful for me. You see now what I'm talking about? It's so over, and this is only the beginning, because I planned this weekend, when I got more time, to finally actually get around everything affiliate related, so that I can put in some really fancy stuff, even maybe turn some sketch that I prepared to make a little mascot among the emotes, some proper sub thank you with animation and stuff, and all kinds of funny redeems. But despite all, Princess still managed to find all the fun from this. Lamau, right. Okay, so we didn't enter the hut, so this time the quest should be fine. We're still gonna use the CV intervention. There we go, CV intervention. Now from boss the boat. You know how it goes. You know how this all goes. And then Azura will reward us with the Azura star. Star, Azura star. 'Cause you're my star. My gosh. Adoring Fan, can you believe it that Adoring Fan from Oblivion was Princess Pandalicious' favorite NPC? Like, she was really passionate about him. In a good way, I don't know. I don't really know if she was passionate about the... Yeah, you go. You remembered him though. You remember that slick haircut though, did you? Did you? Ah, my gosh, Oblivion. The Brilliant Adventures. So cool, so cool. We had so much fun with that. Most radiant of orcs. And now, Divine Intervention will send us straight to the stronghold. And here, through the guild mages, we're gonna teleport all the way.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
That's right, to Balmora.
Teleportation is the only...
We're gonna get back our skooma potions. That's right. Yui, he's the reincarnation of the Uncle Crassius without all the charm. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it could be. It could be. Golly, you're the best. I'm gonna watch you and whatever and worship the very ground you walk on. Let's go. There is the skooma. I remember where the skooma was. Now we got the skooma to get to Azura even faster. We're gonna zoom in. We gotta be zoom in all the way. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, wherever there is race, there is Crassius. So if I got even a little bit going on of race, I'm liable to association with Caius, with Uncle Crassius. Because Caius is far gone at this point. Although he left me his ring and pants, which I never asked for.
And a big hero, and I don't really.
I just want to make that clear. I never asked for those. Oh, Yui, but I think Uncle Crassius still lives in Oblivion. It's not that long after the events of Morrowind. Yeah, it's just a few years after, because the Nerevarine canonically goes to the continent all the way to the east, the one where there are snake people and all those. But yeah, and he gave you a ring, and not just a ring, pants too. But with pants we left in his house, but the ring. I will admit, we used this ring more times than I can count in order to get to that sweet 100 lockpick skill. Yeah, I know. I betrayed Uncle Crassius. I had a secret affair with Caius by wearing his ring. Why am I using this? This is the ring. This is the ring. I didn't mean to F the chat. This is the ring. This is the ring. Why was I using my pinky? It's because I got multiple rings, maybe? I don't know. We also got Azura's ring. You see, ShankH-ER, you could say, truly is the Thrusty Argonian, for lack of better words. Or worse words. Plenty of them.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
Such a slutty Argonian, I know.
You're the Nerevarine, and a big hero.
Malagmar, who will not hop on that body of Caius?
Same low price.
Who wouldn't hop on that? He has so many good tips for us, after all, whenever we want to become Ortator. You only gotta pick and choose. Now, we're gonna consume some skooma in order to run all the way to Azura. Are we ready for it? How many are we going to consume? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our intelligence has gone kaput. Beyond saving. 6. Whee! Wow, we got the wind on our back. We want more. I say more. Woohoo! My goodness, this is beautiful. Take in all this breeze. Woohoo! This almost feels like when I became a werewolf. It gets so fast, it's not even funny. There's so much. There you go, there we go, beautiful. We almost got there. Look how fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, we also swim much faster. Look at this. Wait, I gotta do this. This is glorious, absolutely glorious. I am speed. You cannot catch me. You cannot catch me. I'm speed running affairs in Morrowind. My gosh, you know, I should probably make one of those extra nonsensical Morrowind videos where I simply put the stupidest, actually, basest of objectives, like let's speed run affairs in Morrowind. How many people I can have affairs with, and how can we speed run that? The most dumb thing, and turn it into the most based. Lighting message shaking. Beautiful. Whoa, okay. Okay. My goodness. It's so good. Also, my intelligence... Wait, my intelligence is back. Oh, so it doesn't damage it permanently? See, you can tell skooma in Morrowind is not really a hard drug. It's more like a monster, because your intelligence just goes back up when it's over. It should be permanent. Or you could only restore it with the appropriate potions, you see. Still, we finally got to the end of Azura's quest. Hello, dear. Wait, I'm gonna wear her ring. Don't wanna show her that we had affairs with someone else. Ring of Azura. Wait, where is Azura's ring? There it is. There you go. There is surely a mod. I'm pretty sure there is. But I wanna keep it vanilla, like, so that everyone can get where I'm coming from.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with ShankH-ER.
There you
Now
go.
it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this, and use it wisely.
I shall. I will, Azura. Look at this star. Star, Azura star. What we're gonna do with this? And we're gonna do it later, because now we still have a few more Daedric quests to do. But our plan is to capture Vivek's soul in it, which is the soul with the most amount of points possible, alongside Almalexia. Or maybe Irsin? I didn't try. And then we have plans for this Azura star. We're gonna enchant something very peculiar and gift it to someone very special to ShankH-ER. The one that he might bring in his journey to the Far East when it comes the time to canonically go and depart from Morrowind and Tamriel forever. We said it's not broken like in Skyrim, but still the best Daedric artifact. It's incredible because you can reuse it. Anything that can be reused, it's just perfection. It's just that good. And how much I hate that in Oblivion they get you to get the Azura Star and sacrifice it for Martin to do whatever ritual he needs to do. Like, that's such a bad way, subtle way to give the player progression. It's almost like they want to test the player and be like, let's see if you're smart enough to think, maybe I can bring any Daedric artifact, not just Azura. They cheat you out of the most powerful artifact in the game. It's crazy. And I hear something attacking me. We don't have time for that. We're gonna use a... Wait, no. Not Divine, because it's gonna bring me somewhere in the mainland. And we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want it yet. Tamriel Rebuild we will deal with in a future Morrowind playthrough, where we shall be Telvanni, the most eccentric of Telvanni mages. It's gonna be lots of fun. And we're gonna go do all kinds of shenanigans, believe me. Having said that, an ad break is gonna hit. I'm gonna time it with my usual water break. So, I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and I also shall read your comment, you will. I will come back sooner than that, actually. And actually, you know what? Because you are unaffected, as well as Paul, or whatever, I'm gonna read it and then take my break. In Skyrim, if you choose the Star of Azura in the Dark Star option, like a Black Soul Gem, it's bugged, and it also will capture the sound of all other enemies. So you can use the Black Star for all the enemies? Whoa, really? Wow. I see, Skyrim, it's so little that I've done about Skyrim. Because I only played it when it came out vanilla. I did a few things here and there, but once I got too powerful because of some exploit that I found by chance, I just stopped playing once I reduced a dragon to dust. I need to give it another try. I need to definitely give it another try. Also, I will take this little break. I shall be right back. Back we are. Few more seconds for those that are still in the ad. See you soon. I love to see the Daedric char of water breaks. You know what's funny? And back we are. Thank you, Yui. And yeah, it was a skooma break indeed, but don't tell everyone, it was a monster. This one specifically, which I totally bought only... There you go, you gotta see the siren, the little siren here. That's the highlight of this monster, the only reason why I bought it. The punch taste. That's why I took a break, of course. Naturally. Welcome back, oh hydrated one. You know it, whenever you are a scaly such as ShankH-ER, you gotta stay hydrated. Ever. That's why I drink so much. Also, Yui, speaking of Daedric Chair, we were talking yesterday. It's not the first time this gets called a Daedric Chair. And I've been tempted over time to just find some sort of polystyrol or whatever plastic thingy to attach here and make some sort of improvised spires to suggest it's a Daedric throne. I could do that. Next time an Elder Scrolls is being played on stream, we can do that. I can try and see if I can find something fancy like that. I totally can. Maybe even a helmet, who knows? Because after all, we still got Oblivion Remastered that came out and I didn't get to play it fully. And that could be streamable. Also, Morrowind that can be replayed as the Telvanni mage I was hinting at. And also, eventually Skyrim. Skyrim could also be an option to play eventually. Make it from the swords of your enemies. You're really suggesting a throne of swords? How was it called in the Game of Thrones? The throne. The throne? The Thronos? No, the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne. You want me to replicate a 101 Iron Throne? Do you have an idea of all the cuts I'm gonna get? Do you have any not care for my well-being? See? She flatters me to no end. But when it comes to her entertainment, she doesn't care how many cuts I might get. She flatters me only when it suits her. How could you? And Sa Studio there. Hello there. We are at our final episode of ShankH-ER, the Thrusty Argonian. We're gonna give this stream a nice wrap. Business Plantations have seen cats on one. Have you? Maybe it was a fake Iron Throne. But yeah, I suppose the Iron Throne was supposed to catch you. At least the one from the earlier books. Because the new one, I think they eventually secretly smoothed it out, in a way. So that everyone, even normies, could sit on it. Possibly. Sit on the Iron Throne. Try not to get stabbed though. Because I do remember I saw only a little of the new HBO series. And I didn't really fancy it. But they do show how those who sit on it, they cut themselves. Sometimes. Something that I don't remember seeing in the first... in the original Game of Thrones, that is. It's a little tidbit. I hope these people were not having a party because... my gosh. Did I give them a proper bacchanal there? My goodness. Thrusted all of them. All of them till the last one. Okay, I'm gonna use a Divine Intervention... no. I mean, maybe. I'm afraid that with Divine Intervention we're gonna fall... we're gonna be teleported to the mainland. In some way. So we need to make use of some more skooma. We need to ride the wind again. And for that, we shall be... oh my goodness, okay. We climbed up, beautiful. Now, skooma again. Skooma, to me. Let's go. Whee! Woohoo! We are faster than the Cliff Racer. Can you believe it? Can you possibly believe it? Look at us. I am speed. I am speed. Beautiful. Woohoo! Not even a Cliff Racer can catch up. Paul Anderson, shame that max FOV causes fisheye effect in my game. No! Why? Like, I remember this effect being beautiful whenever you were to fall down or whatever. Going super speedy like I'm right now. Oh wait, we still have the effect. We're gonna blast through Suran. No, it's already over.
We make a special trip just for you.
We took some
Same
time.
low price.
Because it's an old game, above 90 goes crazy. Oh, oh, that's too bad. Because that's the beauty of whenever, like, the lycanthropy, if you can support the FOB, and an OpenMW I think it supports it from the get-go. It gets so prone, like you can see everything around you. Things that normally you wouldn't see when you're sprinting like this. You get to see everything. And it gets so much fun, like your senses really are perking up. Perking up, that's right. Yeah, but also beauty of the DPS drop. You gotta choose your poison, Paul Anderson. You gotta make the right arrangements and necessary evil might happen. It's just the way it goes. And my gosh, Blood Moon did tax my FPS drops like crazy. But I think that's because of a density issues and was clogging up the RAM, something like that. So now, we got the Azura Star. Next up, oh yeah, we need to deposit our Daedric Tower shield now. Our beautiful new acquired treasure. For Anderson, because I'm from 30 to 14 decisions. Hey, until you get to seconds per frame, you are fine. So many consoles are still happy with 30 FPS. Or even half at times. For Anderson, because I'm too stubborn and wanna play broken mods. You have to do it. You're doing it for the glory, Paul Anderson. You're not doing it for any other reason but for the glory. And you should stick to that. Do it for the glory of the mod. For the glory of the seconds per frame. Who cares? But boy, does my Sedanin look epic. See, you got the game perfect for screenshot arsers. Whenever you want to take a screen of Fargop looking in the distance, it will be unbeatable, unrivaled even. And people won't be able to tell you're going at 14 FPS. You can tell them, I'm going at a 4K, 120 FPS, but wait, you cannot go at 120, shut up! Look at this beautiful Fargot screen with Sedanin behind. Although I'll be honest, a mod that I truly enjoyed seeing, and I didn't end up installing because apparently it was filled with all kinds of conflicts, was one that turned Balmora not really into a jungle, but you see those mountains over there? You can go up there. No, that was a Todd reference. But over those mountains, you will see in the distance huge tall trees. And Balmora will also be overhauled in a way that it will be built on top of those mountains. Ha! You knew it. You knew it all along. I had to sneak it in. I had to subtly sneak in Todd Howard. You see the mountains? You can go there. Up there, see? It's not that hard. Easy peasy. But it was such a breathtaking mod, but the amounts of conflicts. The amounts of conflicts, I was like, no. Let's just keep it. Let's keep it Manila. Almost Palatine Hill. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, like, maybe I can find it and I can link it in the Discord later, but it was incredible. Like, extremely lush. Balmora, the best Balmora I've ever seen. It was a combo of mods, but it will make everything else conflict, unfortunately.
Excuse me, Sarah.
But it was so good. Wait, now, next up, we need to get to a few other shrines. And the next one in the list is, there we go, the Malakath one, at the shrine of Asuridapal. And we need to travel to Nar Mok after that. So the place is, let's see, west of the Sanctus Shrine. I know as much as before. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Let's go for... let's see. Maybe there is another one we can go instead. I think there was one in the sea, drown in the sea, at first. No, I think we're gonna go with Malakath one, yeah. Suridapal, I think it is. Let's see what it is. Styria of the Shrine. Okay, we're gonna check exactly where this place is. Barely. Okay, it's all up in the north. And that's where we shall be going. I burned it into my head. Into my eyes. It should be somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. We will find it.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Bring me
you're
to
the...
Vivek. We're going there by boat. We're going there by boat. We're so very used to boat travel now. Imagine if ShankH-ER was affected by seasickness. Was totally vulnerable of seasickness.
Excuse me, Sarah.
I don't think there has ever existed Argonians that are seasick in any of the Elder Scroll lore.
Care to see the site?
But it would be
Excuse me,
quite
sir,
ironic.
But, well,
Well,
you're the Nerevar.
bring me to Narmok, lady. And then from Narmok, we going
Excuse me, Sarah, but
to Cool. And from Cool, we going to nowhere else, because we can only
short trip, long trip, you decide.
go there by swimming. Let's go. There we go. ShankH-ER will totally be any Olympics. The strength, the sheer strength in his arms and tail and feet, and my gosh, they are about to eat me. Wait. There you go. There you go. That's how you deal with drugs and fishes. And I'm still so sad. Oh, whoa. Okay, I was colliding with the slaughterfish. Just delightful. I'm still saddened that the drugs only level up to level 5 in the game. Because they totally could be high level mobs that you only find if you were to go in the depths of the water and make the underwater really, truly scary. My goodness. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, beautiful. Paul Anderson, first Argonian motorboat in Tamriel. I mean, yeah, this kind of motorboat, yeah. ShankH-ER is holder of many motorboating records, I gotta admit. More than one. In more than one sense, but true, look at him. Also, imagine here, he's not using hands, no hands. Look at his tail. And feet, they are doing all the work. He's propelling himself, his total speed, he's absolute speed incarnate. They say he's the Nerevar incarnate, but I tell you, he's the speed incarnate. Even with his spear out. Like, oh my god, I was about to say something. Okay, like, not even the helicopter can get this amount of motion. Okay, I said, don't clip that, please. But I had to. That's the first thing that came to mind, seeing this spear wiggling like hell, non-stop. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, go away. Run away, Droog. Run back into the depths you came from. Gyrogonian. You can't stop him. ShankH-ER is absolutely unstoppable. Yoo-hoo! Okay. So I think the sanctuary was around here. And we'll get there. We'll get to do the day requests, believe me. All of them. Before confronting Vivek at the very end with some quirky, spicy plans for his soul. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we got it. We got it. I wish there was a place to buy skooma from. Because that way we could have infinite speed. Like constantly. But I think you can only find it around. Because I got lots of money to burn. 56k without even considering all the treasures that I got in my storeroom, I mean house. Cozy house. Princess Pandalicious, time to feed the tribe and more importantly me, back soon. You go and feed yourself and the tribe with a delicious steak, Princess Pandalicious. We'll still be here and worry not. We'll deal with Vivek later. Until then, enjoy dear. Mwah. Okay, something tells me we are close. Yeah, that's clearly the Daedric Shrine. We're not gonna deal with these crabs, but we're sure gonna deal with this Landrug. Isn't it funny that these small crabs, just like the Horkers and even the Scrapes, they never once attack me. They're totally docile. Oh, I don't even know what they drop. And I guess we will never know. Because I refuse to bring myself to slay one. Princess Pandalish, bruh. Oh, don't you like crabs? Delicious, tasteful crabs. Ooh. The sauces you can make with crabs. I still remember back when crabs were still plenty to find by the beach and even inside the sea. I had developed the perfect grip in order not to get stung by their stingers. Well, it's not really stingers, but they will pinch you. And I remember bringing so many to my grandmother, and she would make such a spicy, delicious sauce with crabs, and then make some delightful spaghetti with it. Whoa, okay, you got too close for comfort there, but my Aphronax sign saved me there. Enjoy Ooga Booga Mayo. She does every day some heavy Ooga Booga Mayo. Let's see, where is the entrance? Also, I will need to repair. Wait. Oh my gosh, I finished all the hammers and I forgot to get new ones. Oh, I definitely need to rectify that. I need to. Okay, beautiful. My gosh. I swear, yesterday was such an anxious time with those finite resources, extremely finite, and a seducer. I gotta be honest, the seducer in Oblivion are so hot. The Golden Saints too, but the Dark Seducer in Vanilla Oblivion, they're so absolutely sassy, like few other things. And the way they treated them in Oblivion Remaster, I saw a few glimpses of them by chance. I was like, look how they massacred my girl. I just couldn't dig them the same way. They felt a bit different. Not the right way though. Not the right way. And these ones just look like girls cosplaying. Like, this looks like your average girl cosplaying a Daedric bikini armor. Like, there is nothing really yeah, she's a seducer, but it's not really as charming as the one in Oblivion. Also, I'm gonna rip her heart from her chest just like that. ShankH-ER has a stomach for these things. Okay, I think... Wait, there are two entrances? Which one do we pick? We're going for the right one. We're gonna choose the right entrance. Always the right one. Okay, let's go and find the statue. Calm down now. Calm down, there was just a slight earthquake. Nothing to be worried about.
Wait, come on now. No one needs to die today.
You sure about that? You sure about that? There you go, I knew it. I absolutely knew it. It wasn't Vesuvius, was it? Thankfully, I'm quite far from it. I'm actually ironically quite far from it, but yeah, that's how it goes. A strong earthquake followed by a little sneeze from the land, but the truly alcoholic sneeze where the very magma, the very blood starts spurting out. But wait, it's not blood, but it's super hot. See, now that's a super alcoholic sneeze, Paul Anderson. Also, I'm gonna very quickly restart the game because I can feel it, the frame rate dropping just a little bit. Just a little bit. And there we go. We are right back. There you go. 3 snaps. Sometimes it takes more than a few snaps. What can you do about it? Inner Shrine, I think this is the way. Yeah. Okay, whoa! What the? 4 Clownfears? Wow. I never saw someone summoning so many things at once. I mean, I did before. There was a necromancer that would summon an entire army. But this many Clownfears? No, really. Paul Anderson, I love the Pompeii movie, but it's a sad story. It's super sad. It's super sad, but it's so epic at the same time. Paul Anderson, the one with Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. And you know the scariest part of it? If you ever get to see Pompeii, I think you can still see those. There are literally the rests, the still preserved rests, you probably know about them, of those that have been completely covered by the ashes. And it's so, like, it's one thing to see them from a picture, but I got to get pretty much up close. They were inside little plexiglass boxes, and you can totally discern the sheer pain from those faces, because it's like perfect stamps of the people there. 3D, it's like perfect 3D stamps of those people, and it's excruciatingly tough to see their expressions. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of documentaries. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But still an amazing movie. And guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be bonkers. The moment I'm gonna pick one emerald, you pick and choose. I'm pretty sure. Could they all be cursed? Like, you pick one ruby and you summon only one Dremora, you pick the emerald and you summon a second. Because it would be funny if it was like a sort of game of chance where only one of the jewels are cursed, so you have to try your luck. Let's try with the diamond. Okay, never mind. I got the wrong one. Straight up. But the Dremora Lords, unfortunately, they never really level up over 12. Such a disappointment. My favorite color is green, so emerald it is. Let's go for it. See? You would have made it pretty much safely, because there was no spell, no curse attached to the emerald. Whereas I went to the diamond, which is not my favorite color. My favorite color is black and red, but if I had to choose... Oh, a row of ebony, it's like black, blue knight maybe. Pretty sure you can fix Dremora leveling with mods, yeah. I should have done that before, but I never really encountered Dremoras while testing the game with my mod loadout. But for the next one, I'll make sure to take my time, making the perfect loadout, and we'll get some seriously hard gameplay. And I'll have to get creative with spells as well. It will be fun. So, let's go with the ruby. See, even the ruby would have been a fine choice. Wait, only the diamond was cursed. Imagine if the Daunting Mace is probably cursed. Are you kidding me? Only the diamond that I picked first was cursed. Imagine if the plate is cursed. Okay, that would have been so much fun though. If the plate itself was cursed, it would have been such a huge pace took on me.
You have summoned me? You are all the same. But perhaps you can be of use to me. I have in my possession the helm of Orion Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero. All were performed by Karak Brokar, his orcish friend. It is time this legend was put to rest. Find the last of his bloodline, kill him, and I will grant you the helm. Look for him in the city where the man-god lives.
So in Vivek. Interesting. Well, Anderson, just don't make Skyrim and Oblivion where the level scaling is so lame. No. I'm gonna try and keep Skyrim No, Oblivion I played vanilla, but it was fine all the way through. But mostly because my build wasn't really a true build, wasn't a meta build, just like ShankH-ER. But I'll make sure to make a fun experience where high risk, high reward are the mantra. And preparation as well. Like, you get to prepare as much as you can for the situations, resource and all, but also rewards a more strategic combat. Like, I don't want bullet sponges, but I also want enemies that, if you're not careful about, they can alone put you into some serious trouble. Well, and so I didn't know Skyrim also has scaling, but not as intrusive. No, because it has like soft scaling. Like, if you get in an area, there is a minimum and a maximum. So if you get to a lower area, they will never go above a certain level. Inversely, you go to a higher level area, they will be like minimum level 30. Or something like that. So it's good, it's good. Oblivion Vanilla I managed to enjoy when it was at half. And I didn't level up too much either, so that helped. Even though I found my sets of challenges in Oblivion as well, it was super fun. But Oblivion Remaster, I've heard many problems, many issues regarding balance, especially with the rate of growth of the attributes and skills, which grow like twice as fast compared to the vanilla game. So by then I'll see if there are some mods that kinda restore the original experience. I entered the Shrine of Malakat, okay. Okay, we need to find the Helmet of Great Power, okay. The deeds I attribute to him were actually performed by an orc, Karak Rokar. If I can find the last of it, okay. Okay, did he... He said in the place where the man god lives. Where the man god lives. I would think it's where Vivek is at first. But I'm not too sure about it. I'm not too sure about it. Where the man god lives. Like, that's supposed to be Vivek. The last of the Oren family bloodline. Oren is the same one from Oblivion, if I'm not wrong. Bearclaw. Okay. Let's get to Narmok. Narmok was... blah, 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 blah. I think Narmok is much... Oh gosh. My Morrowind geography is failing on me. I was so sure Narmok... Yeah, it was around here. My instincts were right. Narmok, let's get there. Let's get there. Because sometimes they talk through riddles. The Daedric Princess. And so we gotta be careful not to get overly lost. I'm gonna use in this case though a Divine Intervention Amulet. Let's see where we end up. Nesis, beautiful. Beautiful. It's not too far. Actually, it's not the best place because we cannot get there by boat. There is no boat in Nesis, so we're gonna use Amsivi. Let's see if we can get... Oh no. Okay, yeah, because they got both a temple and an Imperial Fort. We are fricked. We are fricked. We have to... We'll have to find a boat.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Well, I mean, cool actually works. Because it also has a boat.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, this works. Where is the boat though? I think it's over there. Over there, yes. Yes. But yeah, Skyrim I'm pretty excited to play as well because I never did the expansions. I only played the vanilla game. But I also want to not make it extremely modding heavy, but put some things that will make the gameplay more interesting. Because I stopped playing vanilla because it was too easy to exploit. And so I would rather not repeat the same mistake. Let's put it like that. Make it fun in a way. Although that will wait for a little bit because at the moment Skyrim is still extremely oversaturated as category. Like for now I'd still like to play with games that have their own niche, but they're not overly saturated.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
I don't think we need to go anywhere else. We need to be here around Narmok and find the person Boishia sent us to kill.
That Redoran agent. I think those shoes were last.
Let me see here.
When my grandmother was young.
Okay, Malakath, sorry, not Boethia, Malakath. How very dare of me. See, it shows that I'm not an orc. An orc would have known much better. Okay, so Orion, we should find him somewhere around here. Let's go and look for Orion. What if I ask these people?
Excuse me, Sarah.
But,
Well,
Orion Bearclaw.
wondrous Orion Bearclaw, and how his legacy lives on in Farvan Orion. Thank the gods for Farvan Orion. Long will we tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago with his servants to help rid of us some marauding netches. Even now, he has gone to the south of town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen.
I see. Beautiful. Okay. So Orion we can find south of here, which means around here, hopefully. I think I do maybe distinctly remember someone in Dwemer boots walking around here, like some tough guy. Maybe it was completely in Dwemer cuirass, clad in Dwemer metal. But I'm gonna wear the Ring of Azure. Oh, I already have it. It's just that dark or foggy. That's why I can't see everything well. Wait, did I slay those netches before?
I will listen, Outlander. But
There he is. And you are surrounded by... Okay, you're in the company of wannabe Umbra, because it totally looks like Umbra, minus the sword. And a random spell sword. And someone is attacking me. I have no idea who, but you know what this means, right? We'll kill this guy and we'll take advantage of our underwater combat specialization.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, my most wonderful ancestor, father of my father's father's father, he began the Orion tradition of helping the helpless.
Wow.
So, the Nerevarine. It's incredible.
It's incredible. And guess what? The Nerevarine has to, right now, slay you. Has to absolutely slay you. So get ready. Wow, I can actually be shot in? I was already anticipating a fight underwater. But nope. They're all just level 17. So sad. So absolutely sad. Really was a slaughterfish following me all this time.
Help! I need help!
Also, the fact you can paralyze them for how many seconds? You can get them to absolutely drown. It's beautiful. Like this was the weapon for me all along, see? With some good paralyzation underwater. No way they could go up and take a breath of air. We're gonna test it again. When we get to another underwater combat, I'm just gonna lure anyone, pretty much, all the way down to the bottom of the sea. And as soon as they try to get up for air, we're gonna paralyze them and enjoy how they drown slowly but surely. That's what's gonna happen.
Excuse me, Sam.
Did I need to take anything from him though? I don't think I searched his body. Let me go and check, just to make sure. It wouldn't be the first time I neglect someone's body. Unforgivable. Terribly unforgivable. Wait, is his body still here? Yeah. Near the netches. And there is still someone that wants my head. Third barrier belt, pretty bad. Blood despair, okay. Silver Flemex. Dwemer torso, okay. No, boots, okay. I don't think we need to take anything from him. No. We just needed to slay him. Beautiful. We're gonna go back now to Malakath and take the helmet as a reward. And after him, there are 3 more gods. 3 more to deal with.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
Cool, thank you. Then from cool, we all go by foot, pretty much. Same as always.
Come rain or storm.
Come rain or storm. Under the rain, we going to... Although I wonder... No, there is no other quicker way. There is no other faster way. It's in the only spot of the land that you cannot fast travel to. Nowhere nearby. So we can only swim all the way there. It's fine. We get to enjoy some ShankH-ER swimming action. And after that, I do believe there is Sheogorath as well that we should do. The mad god himself. I love Sheogorath. I love him to bits. In no small part because of Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles totally made me fall in love with him. And also, oh no, okay. I was going backwards for a second, meaning forward. I still remember when finishing Shivering Isles, the last episode of my stream, I did pretty much similarly as I'm doing here. I went and did all the Daedric quests that were left. Oh my goodness. And I do remember when doing the Sheogorath Shrine after Shivering Isles, there I could hear the voice of your servant. Gosh, I'm blanking on the name, I'm truly sorry. And this voice goes, "Speaking to yourself, my lord?" And then he gives you the quest. And then once you complete the quest, he's like, "Oh, here is your reward, even though you could have just asked me and I would have given it to you, being the mad god and all." It's beautiful. Stay away from me. Okay. Item doesn't have any charge. It's over. No more charges. Wow. Okay. We never fail to attract lots of underwater wildlife. And I'll be honest, when I was little, I would be utterly scared of the underwater of Morrowind, because I got a very slight thalassophobia. But it's so slight that it's not something that I have to get away from, absolutely. No, it's something that actually makes me want to, almost gives me that good, genuine sort of fear. It's the same as those that wanna get scared playing horror games. Like feeling that adrenaline whenever I get to explore a deep underwater and I don't know what kind of monsters I can find in there. Like, that's how slight my thalassophobia is. It's more an excuse to feel very excited to get in the underwater and get scared. Like I'm playing a slight horror game. But only if I know I'm gonna fight some sort of danger. Because deep water, I'm not really scared of deep water. But of the stuff you can find underwater, my goodness. My goodness. I can get pretty scared. And there is actually one particular video, one episode in the Oblivion stream, in Brilliant Adventures. I wasn't supposed to enter here, sorry. I'll get out of here. I was meant to find the Daedric Shrine. But he's still gonna chase me, isn't he? But yeah, I was gonna say, in one of Oblivion episodes, there is a part, and I believe it was one of the Thieves Guild quests, where I got into a dungeon. There was a section underwater, and at some point, you have to get inside a hole. And you get to face the biggest slaughterfish you have ever seen. And I still remember I had to take quite a few seconds to process that and unpack that. And oh boy, was I not thrilled of fighting that thing? Was I not thrilled in the slightest? Okay, here are the bodies of the seducers I left in my wake. And now we're getting back to the inner shrine.
Hey,
oh.
What are you doing here?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our sanctuary. Dur's Rim. I'm afraid I am the champion of Malakath now. It sucks to be you. Dwemer's sword, okay, of zeroing. This is the sword that zeroes you. Be very careful. Imagine if there was a sword that would, well, yeah, damaging attributes exist, but just in one hit it will zero your stats. Maybe for a limited time. But I wouldn't put it above old games to permanently damage your stats, because I think there was something like that in like demon souls or even dark souls. A particular enemy that, when hitting you, will take away 1 point of HP permanently. Like, that is stuff of the nightmares.
You have killed the false hero, and ensured there will be no more to follow.
There you go.
Bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw. Wear it proudly.
Orion was also the guy from Oblivion, the one from the Fighters Guild. And I have a slight suspicion of what the helmet is gonna look like. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, this brings back memories. Bradiant was wearing this very helmet after some point in the game. Wow, what does it give me though? Let's see, 45 agility, 40 points and endurance? Wow. Okay, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. I think we're gonna wear these helmets. We're gonna wear these specific helmets for now. Wait. Okay, the Daedric one is cool, but I want to wear this one for now. I shall be alternating. There you go. Look how beautiful it is. Wow. Okay, let's get out of here before the Vesuvius actually erupts. Okay, exit, it's there. I mean, there are 2 exits, but we're gonna take this one. We're gonna take the left one. And now, next up on the list of Daedric quests. Let's see what's up. Boeotia and his sunken shrine northwest of Alahode. Or to Mac the Liar. Oh, there is Mac the Liar as well, okay. So, Alahode. Northwest of Alahode. Alahode was around... no, I think it was down here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. My Morrowind... down here, yeah. Northwest. Shanken Shrine. So we need to go underwater in order to find it. Beautiful. Okay, we know exactly how to get there. Exactly. We're gonna be using... not either Unseen Intervention or Divine Intervention. No, wait, maybe Unseen is gonna bring us somewhere else. Let's find out. Margan. Margan is not too bad. Maybe you can get somewhere closer. If I can remember where the Seal Strider is. There it is. Unmistakable. Hop, hop, hop. I see that one. I see you. Beautiful. Am I still... wow, I still got the Dire Flame Bolt on me.
Why?
Actual
Excuse me,
overkill.
Sarah, but, well...
Cool, thank you. Then from cool, look at all these little rats. Straight from Preach Chat. We're gonna go to the boat over there. There we go. And then to Alahode. That's right. That's very right. Hop, hop, hop. No swords time.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
I think first Narmok, and then from Narmok, we can get passage
Excuse me, Sarah.
to Alahode.
Short trip.
There we go. Beautiful. Let's see here. Okay, Alahode, northwest. Sunken Temple. Okay. Let's just jump into the water and look for ravines of any kind. Bonk. That was too overkill. Far overkill. Okay, let's explore the underwater. And all these little fishes. I'm pretty sure that this underwater... I mean, I might be wrong, but it could be the works of a mod, but maybe not. Because it comes to a point where, around Solstheim, the underwater is nothing. It's literal flatlands. Whereas here, there is some care around it. Maybe it's a mod, though. Maybe it's a mod to give these fishes some sense and purpose. Still, no shrine here. I think it has to go I have to go northwest indeed of Alahod, and that's indeed northwest. Or maybe it was here. Oh, maybe it's closer than I thought. Maybe it's actually closer than I thought. We're gonna find out. We'll be finding out. Ooh. Now let's go our usual way. There you go. This feels so much better. And here is the shrine. Is it underwater though? I thought I had to go all the way in the water, but nope. Ah, wait, I don't think it's this one though. Has to be underwater, has to be sunken underwater. Northwest. Sunken shrine northwest of Alahod. We need to keep searching. We need to keep searching. Back in the water. Northwest. It could be anywhere here at this point. We keep exploring. We're not stopping. There it is. There it is. An unexplored area too. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, it's the small variant. There you go. Utterly disgusting. And the worst part of it is that these kind of fishes where their mouths goes all open after you kill them, they remind me they're called testone here, but it's a variant of fishes that has this huge mouth. They're not very tasteful fishes, but sometimes you can fish them and it's fine, whatever. But they have this quirkiness to them that their mouth goes huge, like a bell sprout. Or one of those first towers you get in Zombies vs. Plants, to make even another reference. It's not a nice sight. And they don't even taste particularly good, so... Not great fishes. Not great fishes. Okay, Boeotia here is gone. Oh, I can talk to the head. I can talk to the head.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins.
It is.
My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword.
My sword of legend.
There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen.
Listen.
Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist's race, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Caldera. I love Caldera. Whenever I get any excuse, even the smallest of excuses, I will gladly get to Caldera. There is something about the place that just warms me. Probably because it's the closest thing to the Vesuvius that we have. Now, Balmora. Yeah, we're going to Balmora. So, Divine Intervention. Actually, no, because Divine Intervention is going to bring us to the Moon Moth Legion Fort. We're going to use Unseen Intervention, which was already selected. And beautiful, Balmora. Then, to the Mages Guild. That is going to lead us all the way to Caldera. And then we gotta find this artist. I don't remember of any artist from Caldera. Maybe I need to investigate in some other houses I didn't check yet.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Caldera.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
True, true. Nothing gets you there faster than magic. Maybe I should ask around. Maybe the guards know.
By your actions, you have lost the trust of the Imperial Legion.
Oh, who
Until
cares?
you make amends, expect no favor from
Do I have any sculptor?
I certainly haven't heard of one around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though. He's a trader here in town and buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor...
Okay, Varric Germain. Varric Germain, trade house. I think it's this one. Yes. Oh, I know you.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Tell me about this sculptor, please.
A sculptor? Not going to find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town who likes to carve up some stones, but I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other orcs. Odd ones, to be sure.
Okay. So, Manor. Gorak Manor, right here. Okay, orcs.
Don't want to work. Just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do?
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
Speak quickly.
It's the second time we find a scamp that actually talks to us. But where is the sculptor? Yeah, you clearly are.
Words.
You clearly are the sculptor, aren't you?
Excuse me, Sarah.
He actually knows me. He actually knows me. How cool is that?
And I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Come, there is a shrine that needs your help.
Me? Well, I have done a few pieces. Mostly, Gorak just throw them really far. Buying a piece. I'm working on one now. For now, I call Untitled Rock.
Untitled Rock. Truly an orc sculptor. For Anderson, I have Creeper playing drums. Wait, is that like an animation? Where Creeper plays drums? That's super. That's so cool. That's so, you gotta show me the model or a video or something. Because I've only met UO. UO. No, now it's UO. UO. Are you sure about this? UO. Yep. Minor spelling mistake. But yeah, I've only met another scamp that talks to you during one of the Daedric quests. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun because he drags you with Sujamma. No, what's Sujamma? Maybe Sujamma or something. But he drags you basically for free or something like that. And it's crazy. Go ahead, it's free on the house. Boom. Yarr! And there are bard NPCs playing the live music. I gotta see something of that. I gotta see something of that, absolutely. Because I'm probably gonna make a little list of all these quirky mods and keep them on the side and download them whenever I'll make the next Morrowind playthrough. Like, whenever there is something quirky that doesn't conflict with anything major, you can be sure I put that in. All for the laughs. If you got stripper dancer, then why not musicians? Exactly. Oh gosh. Imagine bringing the Creeper all the way to the strip club in Suran. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. And then he makes random remarks about you stepping in, or maybe the ladies dancing about. Creeper approves. I'm sure he would approve. It beats staying around these orcs, for sure. Not to say your orcs are beautiful, Duma Grolag. And also, I wish for you to recreate the Shrine of Boethia.
Me do big statue. Could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all.
To just say yes.
I make you statue. Need money though for material. Need 2,000 septums for everything, and need
pennies.
Plans. How I suppose
literal
make
pennies.
Statue just like old one, and not know what old one look like. Must be statue book somewhere. Tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans and gold, and I make your statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it.
Statue book?
I don't know what it called. Book with statue picture in it. Description of shrine. That kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They got lots of books. One must have right stuff.
Bless this guy. Book with picture of statue. I mean, I agree. Books with pictures rules. I could never bring myself to read a book without pictures, but in this case, book with statue picture. I'm sure every merchant will know what I'm talking about. Creeper must be Smeagol. Smeagol, it's my birthday, and I see a shiny here. Oh wait, it's coming from underneath the loincloth.
Yes,
say your business. Is there a book store in here? Shovel, I don't care about the shovel. Armorer, no. Pawnbroker are not booksellers, so it cannot be it. Guild mages, doesn't count. Tower. The governor, okay, probably there is no one here that can help us. Although we can try and go to the pawn The pawn shop? Where was it? Pawnbroker. Pawn shop. Maybe the pawnbroker may have it. This one.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the narrator.
He's stuttering.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the narrator.
It sounds like a alarm
really
clock or
to
something.
Important folk like you, except to say, thank you, Sarah.
Don't mention it. Still, you have no idea of this book, right? Book with statue. I think that's what we need to select, but no, it's not a bookstore.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Oh, I couldn't resist. I'm so not sorry for that.
Good to see you, Outlander.
Good to
Searching
see
for
you.
spells?
We're gonna travel all the way back to Balmora and we'll find a suitable bookseller that will help us in this endeavor. And it's gonna happen in a few minutes. For now, I'm gonna take a extremely short break. I shall excuse myself and be right back.
Speak quickly.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
Speak quickly. Yes.
I don't like the look that Outlander gave me.
I'm not an Outlander. I mean, I am, but I'm also the Nerevarine. And you better remember that.
Get my weapon shopping.
No, you won't.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law.
And you don't even know who I am. You're a bit too close for comfort, orc. Did you see him? Going like...
Captain's in a foul mood.
A foul mood. They're all in foul mood. And back we are. Now, to find this bookseller, this elusive bookseller, I think it has to be... Oh, there it is. There it is. A bookseller that I think I only went to once or twice before.
Make it quick, Outlander.
She was like, oh yes, this is the Telvanni bug mask mixed with fish oil. Indistinguishable fish oil from ShankH-ER, the Thrusty Argonian. She knows. She smelled me before.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine, and a big
Tell
hero.
me about book
I don't
with
really
picture
know how
of
to talk
statue
to
in it.
folk like you, except to
Statue
say
book.
a statue book. Well, I don't believe I have anything that might contain the information you need. Perhaps you should check with someone who deals in rare books.
Jobasha, yeah.
Jobasha in Vivek. He has many of the more hard-to-find volumes.
Okay, Jobasha it is then. Where was Jobasha? The foreign quarter? The foreign canton of Vivek? I think it was that one. I think it was the foreign quarter.
Excuse me, sir.
Vivek? We'll find right away. All it takes is entering one canton, a single canton, and we'll find out. We already went to Jobasha during the main quest, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Should be pretty easy, pretty straightforward even. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah! Back to Vivek. It's been a little while. Okay, so let's see. There it is, Jobasha. I knew it. I knew it. I remember well. Is it over here though? Jobasha's rare books.
Like Lord Nerevar, you have won the Battle of Red Mountain, and you bear Nerevar's great ring, one clan under moon and star. Will you make good Lord Nerevar's promises to the Ashlander tribes? We live in interesting times, my friend.
Little do you know that soon I shall be departing from this land and head all the way east to the continent filled with spider ladies. So yeah, good luck to me on delivering on the promises to the Ashlanders.
Keep moving. Does it have money? Let's do business.
Let's do business. I need statue book.
Jobasha may have what you are looking for. There is a book called Boethia's Glory. If Jobasha still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable
Okay, brace
price.
yourself because I'm gonna do this.
Jobasha may have what you are looking for. There is a book called Boethia's Glory.
Yeah,
If
you're right.
Jobasha still has it
Boethia's
in stock,
Glory, only
it is
25.
yours for a reasonable price.
You know what? Have 50. I'm gonna tip you. I feel generous. Actually, no, better. I'm gonna tip you even more. 500 gold. I'm gonna tip you exactly 1,000. Now it's 1,000%. Go ahead. Enjoy. It's worth it. Hey, Jobasha has always been a good friend of mine. So now let's go.
Like Lord Nerevar, you have won the Battle of Red Mountain.
I have
and
indeed.
you bear Nerevar's great ring.
Yeah. Okay, I think here we can go all the way to the upper. To the upper plaza. Because there is the Mages Guild. Foreign quarter. No, this is the exit. Yeah. If I wanted to go upstairs, I think it's from here. Yes, beautiful. Much faster. And we need to go, there you go, Mages Guild. And then we're gonna teleport all the way to Caldera.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial, Guild Guide.
There it is.
Teleportation.
See, Morrowind is so good that even getting from one place to the other, it's a mini game in itself. It's just connecting the dots, but it's so good.
Bards. Now there's a profession worthy of absolutely nothing.
Wow, wow. He was directed at all the bards from Baldur's Gate. That guard is out for blood. Ah. There we go. All the way up here. Let's go to sculptor, make statue. Needs book or statue.
Excuse me, Sarah.
I found the book.
Well, you got the stuff? Good.
And also the
Give it
gold.
here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. Gotta get some assistant sculpturists to help me out. Not easy to find, you know? Anyhow, it'd be done in not too long. I'm gonna build it at Cartag Point up on coast from here, up north. You can't miss. It real
Cartag. Okay, it real big. You can't miss it. It real big. Why do I get the impression that this is the exact thing he tells all the orc ladies whenever he gets laid? Like, you can't miss it. It real big. Cartag Point, where was it?
Cartag Point. I tell you, it on coast up north. Great big rock. Named after famous orc hero. He killed himself there. Very famous. Long way down from that
Okay.
rock.
Orc hero. He killed himself, but what a way. What a way to break all that pathos there. Okay, all that suspense. Okay. Coast up north. I think I saw Cartag Point before. Let me check it very quickly. Yeah, it's here. Close to Narmok. I could virtually... No, Narmok is still better to get there via boat. And we're gonna do it by...
Say your needs.
Say your needs. Say your name. Nope. Neither. Absolutely
Warm
neither.
greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
Peruse.
I'm Amelia Deronia the Imperial.
Bring me
Guild
to
Guide.
Vivek Guild of Mages.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Out. And then, where is the Steel Strider? It should be all the way there. Oh wow, I thought it was closer. Hop! Can I make it? Oh, barely. We could have... No, not even barely. We couldn't make it at all. We couldn't make it at all from there. Shameful. So shameful. All these acrobatics, all this time. And we barely can jump over the fence here. From the cantons. Also. Wait. Wait. Oh no, 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 no. I got the wrong side. I got the wrong side. I was meant to jump from all the way there. It's fine. We got this. Nope. We also don't got this, but it's irrelevant. All we need to do is get to the Steel Strider. Not the Steel Strider, the boat. And with the boat, getting all the way to Narmok. And get to see this new... It very big sculpture. Which is supposed to be the new shrine for Boeotia. Hopefully he will be pleased. And it's also pretty funny to notice how so far every Daedric shrine we visited, they're all in ruin, whereas Azura's one is the only one intact, and it makes total sense because Morrowind is the land of the Dunmers, and they probably just destroy all shrines but Azura's one. It goes to show that Dunmers are pretty...
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well,
pretty particular
you're
about
the
their
Nerevarine and a big
own
hero,
chosen
and
gods.
I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you.
Thanks accepted. Now, Alahod.
Excuse me,
Come rain.
but, well, you're...
Narmok.
Hail.
Who are you?
Excuse me, Sarah.
Who even are you? Hail! I never saw you before. We're getting to Cartag Point, which is very close to where we are now. This boss man and lady are totally in a staring contest. And now Angla lost. Okay, he lost. He's like, you know what? I can beat you, lady.
Is there something I can do?
We met before. Oh yeah, you're the lady that I asked to polish my spear and you said, "Go away, this is creature." And then she was like, "Hello again, what can I do for you?"
Excuse me, sir.
Aww.
Well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I am indeed. I am indeed. I recognized her. The world is little.
For everything.
Thanks accepted. That's the beauty of Morrowind. Sometimes you might by chance stumble upon the same place, meeting the same people, or the same monsters. How dare you? Okay. You don't dodge my bolt. My enchanted bolt, too. You meet these people and you're like, oh, I knew that one. It's so cute. Okay, that fearsome mud crab is coming after us. It's too fast. We need to stop it. Wow. Totally not overkill. Okay. Kartak point. Very big, cannot miss it. Is he gonna transform this whole mountain? I'm curious. Let's see. Return to the... Okay, he seemed excited to begin, but warned me it would take some weeks. Some weeks? Okay, it will take some weeks. It means maybe even a month. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, how many more Daedric quests we have left? Let me check very quickly. Okay, we got Merunes Dagon, Mephala, and Sheogorath. Okay. Let's go and do the other shrines, then we'll go back here to check on the results, and then we shall be going to be back. That's the plan. That's the plan so far. So, without further ado, let's go to Merunes Dagon Shrine. We should be far west of Al-Velothi. Let's go there. Far west of Al-Velothi. Al-Velothi was around here. Wait. It was in the Sajimora region. Oops. Al-Velothi, maybe it's down here. No, this is Balfell. Wait. Wow, my geography of Morrowind is really in shambles today. Okay, Far Velothi. Far west, so as to be pretty much at the tip. All the way to the tip. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Far west, and we shall be going there right away. And the fastest way to get there is, I think at Velothi we can go there by boat. So it should be pretty easy. In fact, we're gonna take the boat from Narmok to get there. And then travel all the way west, as far west as we possibly can. And deal with Merunes Dagon, which will soon, in a few years' time, invade Cyrodiil. And the entirety of Tamriel, actually, with his Oblivion Gates. And it's gonna be pretty interesting. Hey-oh. There she is.
Excuse me, Sarah, but,
well... Cool. Okay, we're pretty much there. Maybe we cannot travel to Al-Velothi, but cool is the closest thing. Hope. Can we wait until the rain subsides, please? Pretty please. Fog. How about clear sky? No, I'm still not satisfied. Okay, this is much better. Much better. There is the Seal Strider, which is of no interest to us. I'm also gonna do a hard save, because it's been a little while since we did. Yeah, our last hard save is from all the way back to Azura's Quest, so it's better to make another one. Because all kinds of things can happen while you're playing, and you don't want to reload hours prior. It's suffer. All sorts of suffering. And we don't want that. Al-Velothi, okay. Far west, so it's not that shrine. Okay, auto-equip. This is the cool thing about this auto-equip mod. They will auto-equip the helmet whenever you get in combat, because this is very useful for a single reason, that whenever you are talking to people still wearing an helmet, the tracks detracts disposition from the NPC you're talking to, because wearing an helmet while talking is considered rude. They cannot really tell who you are exactly. And so with this mod, you only get to equip the helmet whenever you draw your weapon or you get in combat. And whenever you got a helmet with some magic properties, it's like a super fast way to warn you, hey, you are in combat, even quicker and faster than the music changing. That's pretty good. Also, apparently I could get to Alvelotti via Strider? Oh no, actually there is a ship. I'm an idiot. ShankH-ER, how could you not know there would be a boat to Alvelotti from all the way to Cool? Whatever. I see a bridge over there. Ow! Pesky rattling. Okay, there is a bridge leading to a Dwemer ruin, to which we have been. I'm pretty sure the Mage's Guild... No, the Aldrune, yeah, the Aldrune Mage's Guild leader. She sent us to all kinds of Dwemer ruins, looking for tubes, cogs, especially cogs. Like, she was terribly fixated on those. And I'm pretty sure we went here as well, because it's the only reason why it's explored. Maybe the Daedric Shrine... What is finding us? Okay, for a moment I thought, was it this ballista? Wait, no shoot. This is the first time I noticed it. This ballista has feet. Completely useful. Functional, maybe. I mean, for all we know, now it looks like rock because of all the many years it has not been used, but maybe this could have walked. Maybe they had a way to make it walk one step at a time until it was perfectly calibrated. Like, this is crazy. It's not. It looks like a statue, but that's because the metal has pretty much seasoned to the point where musk is growing out from it. Musk is it even the word? Because it's called muschio. Whoa! Whoa! How very uncool of you. Let me see, muschio. Musk, moss actually. But you can also call it musk when indicating the substance? Interesting. Oh, the flavor, okay. The musk flavor, and then the musk as in moss. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so that's the shrine we need to go to. Can we make it to that pool of water? I'm afraid we cannot, but we can make it to that one. Wee! Way, okay, it was shallow water. That's just too bad. Also, I wanna do this. Now that I finally got the perfect weapon for this, I wanna lure these guys all the way to the bottom of the ocean. Come on, don't be shy now, don't be shy, all of you. Even the cliff racers, if you can stand... Whoa, okay, it's fast. Okay, follow me to the depths of the water. Come on. You can do it. Come closer. Oh, come on, don't give up now. Okay, it was just catching breath. Okay, now the plan is having him come all the way down as much as he can, and the very moment they try and swim up for air, we shall be snipping. Yeah, die, sure. Except I'm an Argonian. Same. Okay, finally they found the courage. This will not go unnoticed. It's okay, I can take it. Wait. Why it's not hitting him? That's so stupid. I got 156% chance of hitting, and I still couldn't. Look at him drowning. Look at him drowning. And now not drowning anymore. Oh, no, actually, now it's drowning, because before it was just my DOT damage. Now he has death, There you go. Death from drowning. And you can tell by this animation. Beautiful. And he's ready for the aqua park too. Whee! Let's swim. Beautiful. But in order to swim appropriately, there you go. No need to thank me. Now we can enjoy the water. And also... Oh, did we aggro anything else? Whatever. They will disaggro soon enough. If that's even a word. Disaggro? Deaggro? Deaggro. Whatever it is. Hop! Hop! Oh, it was the cliff racers, I think, because they are forbidden by law to take a bath. And so they wait impatiently until you get out of there. Ow! I missed cliff racers. I miss those volatile creatures. It may sound crazy, but Mournhold and Blood Moon combined were like almost 10 episodes, all in all. Maybe less, but at least 9. A good 9 episodes it was. And I've been missing them, as well as the slaughter fishes. It's like the thing that is familiar because it's always there. And even though it might be a nuisance, when it stops being there, you kinda miss it. You're kinda like, oh, it's not here anymore. Like the little spider creating webs and webs inside your room, and you never feel like cleaning it all up. And then one day, the spider simply disappears, and you're like, oh, it was a nuisance, but he's gone now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that rat had it coming. I could tell it would have aggroed me the moment I would show my back. Rats are smart, never trust them. Okay, we jump here. Whoa! Okay, you got a nice bone on your hand. Keep it. And there is a scamp. Dangerous skin. Dangerous skin, we can take it. We totally can take it. Bang. Okay, we enter here. This is the Maroon Estagon, and look at all those Tremora lords. How disappointing, they only get up to level 12. Like, I would probably put a minimum of level probably 30. Because they're supposed to be big guys, like Daedric Warhammer. The strongest base weapon in the game. Chop 1 to 70. This is a literal Russian roulette. You could give, like, to kill me, for example, with 184 points of health. It could take you either 184 points if you are extremely unlucky, or just 3 points. Sorry, 3 hits. Because it's a literal roll dice. And it's beautiful. Yoink. Yoink cage. You Enwa. Anorelas. I don't know you, and your name shall die in obscurity. Ring of Sanguine Sublime? Ooh. Sanguine. Fortify Alchemy. Utterly useless. Utterly useless. Especially now that my alchemy is all the way up to 73. Still not maxed? Crazy.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Really? That doesn't sound like the palatable deal, lady. You Dunmer. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, their spells are actually still strong. Are pretty strong. I gotta give a shout out to my amazing Atronach sign for literally saving my ass from many magic users. Like, I couldn't have made it this far without heavy potion usage if it wasn't for the Atronach sign. There you go. Like, even more so in Morrowind than Oblivion. The Atronach sign is amazing because even though Magicka doesn't replenish, you still have many ways to use charges and all stuff that you don't really need mana that badly, like in Oblivion. Because in Oblivion you absorb a part of the spell. Here you can absorb the entire spell. It's crazy. Okay, so it's gonna be the diamond again, right? the diamond is gonna trigger the Dremoras again, whereas the emerald, the pearl, and the ruby are safe. We're gonna go step by step. Let's start with the ruby. Damn! I'm so unlucky. I swear, literally only one of the gems is cursed, and I managed to always pick the right one. Or should I say the wrong one? Yeah, stop nagging at me. I know the charges are expended. And a meager dwarven short sword. After finding a Daedric battle warhammer. Game taking a huge piss on me. Let's see. We need a hammer though. We need to repair our urchin spear. Oh, imagine trying to repair a spear with a Daedric warhammer. There. Now it can't be repaired anymore. Permanently. I'm not gonna repair it though. I'm gonna repair my spear. My one and only trusty tool with which I can thrust without fear. Now, are the other gems also cursed? The emerald is fine. See? Paul Anderson, you would have been totally fine twice, because green is your favorite color. You would have picked the emerald twice, and no harm would have come to you. No Dremora waking you up at night. Diamond. Also pearl. See? I got the wrong one. First try again. Please don't tell me the gold is also okay. Beautiful. And there is something else here. Spirit of Daedra, the Book of Daedra. All useless stuff. I see how it is. And a lock level chest 10, please. Please. It's so cute to see chests like that. Restore, oh wow, though. Restore attributes are always amazing. Restore luck also, I'm gonna take, wait. Oh wow, it's actually a lot of potions. I only need the restore attributes though. Okay, this is gonna be much faster. Restore speed, restore personality, okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm good with this. Thank you very much. Now, oh wait, there's another one. Okay, quality 45 personality, I don't think I will never need it, but whatever. Exclusive 45 speed. 45 speed will be useful to run. My goodness. Green always brings luck. You're actually so very right. The quadrifoglio. The trifoglio. How is it called in English? How was it called? Quadrifoglio. Quadrifoglio. Four-leaf clover. Yep. That's the charm. And I wouldn't be surprised if you, Paul Henderson, had one. Not Verde. Oh, no. I was talking about the charm of the quadrifoglio, but yeah, the color is actually called Verde. We're getting back to the shenanigan from yesterday, where I was almost giving away the fact that I might not be an Italian, but a pretend Italian, because not only I cannot fake an Italian accent, but also I cannot spell the actual color green in Italian. You're starting to accumulate a bit of proof that I might be actually a pretend Italian. Imagine that. Oh, wait. Wasn't it Verde? Are you trying to fool us all?
Why do you call on me, little mortal?
It's
do you
Lego.
Seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one? Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me?
I have no desire to deal with you, Nether Prince. Nonsense. I wish to prove my worth.
You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer
you can
of
have fun with the guesses.
Scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Alas tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Basically, come Nerevar, bro or Argonian, come. come and look upon the razor. My razor. You know, at this point, it might be cool one day where everyone just puts in a random name where I'm from. A random origin. Brodante origins. What are the true origins? He's being an unreliable narrator when he tells us he's Italian. We had to find out. Okay, no, we are not gonna fight with a lockpick at the end. But we are still... take that! We're gonna lockpick you to oblivion! Wait, we actually can do that. Poison. There you go. Argonian. Oof, a scaly. Oof, oof, oof. Who knows at this point? You know, it's like one of those reptilian people that can change into tritons or tritons. But you will never know. You will never be able to tell because they're so discreet about it. Oh no, come on. Okay, I don't have enough charge. Let's see if I can kill her with lockpicks. I will be lockpicking you to oblivion. It's totally me right now, trying to lockpick her. Look at her. Immune. Damn it. Damn it, she's actually... Okay. I got an even better thing. Girlfriend Amygdala. Wow. I got no more damage over time stuff. This is terrible. Lock tickling, exactly. Oh, wait, it's still lingering. It's still lingering there. Let's see if we can make it. We'll lockpick you to oblivion. Just believe. 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 No! No, it finished too soon. Too soon. Ring of Murders. We still don't have enough charges. It's so over. It's so over. If only we had the soul or something. Wait. Wait. We do have the soul of something. Of an all-green titan. We could sell this for 7,400 gold, but you know what? We are here for the glory, not the gold. And we cannot use soul gems in battle regardless. We tried. We tried so hard. It's fine. I loaded the lockpick on the crossbow, so it still counts. We lockpicked her with style. That's exactly how it went. Overkill. Absolutely. The lockpick went through her and she brought it with her in Oblivion. Now that she's resurrecting in Oblivion, she's gonna wake up with a lockpick here. Which all the Daedra are gonna confuse for a horde. But it's actually my lockpick, my master lockpick. That's the story. Okay, so we need to go and find, let's see, tomb near Molagmar, and find the razor and return it to him. Did we find it before? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we need to go to Molagmar. From here, I'm afraid that if I use... No, okay. If I use Divine Intervention, I'm gonna end up in Nisus. It's so obvious, it's too close. Imagine if I used it and I ended up back in Solstheim. Beautiful. Okay. So, from here. Hello, hello. Sail Strider. We're gonna make a little trip. Whoop. We're gonna make a little trip. All the way to Molagmar, right? Yes. And we're looking for this tube. There he is. Hiding under the Sail Strider.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Marga. No, it's Molagmar. Not Marga.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Aldrun. No, I think to get to Molagmar we need to get to Suran. So.
Excuse me, Sarah. But, well...
Balmora.
We make a special...
Then Suran.
Excuse...
Then Molagmar.
Excuse me, Sarah.
There we go.
Why walk when you can ride?
And I'm in combat. Whoa! Someone got stuck there. Help me, Step Argonian. Help me, Step Broro. There you go. Your word is my command. Someone else? Here. Enjoy a lockpick too. Whoa. There you go. Wait, you're not dead yet? Let's fix that. Beautiful. So, Molagmar. We need to find the tomb near Molagmar. Did you specify exactly? Okay, and the razor lies hidden in an unused in the Alas tomb. Okay, Alas tomb. Did we get there by chance? Oh my god. Give me just a moment. Oops. There we go. It's crazy. We might have found it. We might have found it before because I do distinctly remember. No. No. No, we never found it. Okay. Because Molagmar, Molagamur, and even Molagmar, I think I had found a tomb with a super strong enemy there. And for a moment I thought, well, maybe there might be someone extremely strong. No, actually, I might have found the Marunes Dagon Razor already, because I found this guy, but no. It's from a different place. There's nothing to do with the one in Molagmar. Okay, let's keep our eyes open. Near Molagmar. The best way to scout around the place, though, would be by flying, right? Isn't that right, Cliff Racer? Oh, oh, look at it, such a sweetie. Trying to keep eye contact. Oh. Okay, this is high enough. Do you see the tomb by any chance, Cliff Racer? Oh, I see some rests of someone inside a pot. Interesting. Okay, now you're getting a nuisance. Okay, let's see that. What is this? Oh wait, actually... Wow. Moon sugar, good skooma pipe, a tail. Wow, this is actually an Argonian skeleton that has been taken by a Cliff Racer and brought to the nest with his small iron box. Such a good touch, and we found the Cliff Racer's skull. This is the second one we've found so far. Beautiful. Such a lovely Easter egg. But let's see. We're still here for a mission. We still have to find the tomb. I see lanterns there, but they lead all the way to the Ghost Gate. And that's not where we need to go. Who's found us? We have no time to think. Whoa! Let's deal with those. All of them. You're all dead. Okay, I see nothing here. I see no tomb, and I see a golden saint. Wow, thank you for paralyzing me. And now running away. And body blocking the guys coming after me. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow, actually they are over-encumbering me. We're gonna wait until he goes away. Plenty of time, sweetie. And you broke my gear. Wars have been started for way less. Bonk. Where, if I was a tomb holding Marunes' razor, where would I be? Just where? Let's see, I like this. I don't think I ever saw this before. This is lovely. See, there is always something super cool in Morrowind to explore. But of this tomb, not even a trace. Okay, this is the Steel Strider. Okay. It's set around Molagmar, so it can be everywhere around it. So I'm gonna explore all around it. Exactly. Bang, bang, bang. You too, you get some as well. That's right. That's very right. And it's a tomb too. So the problem with the tombs is that they could be on the side of any mountain. And it's gonna be a pain if they're hidden away. Thankfully though, the local map comes in our rescue there. Tum, 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 tum. That's a Daedric ruin, so I don't think a tomb is gonna be this close, although that one looks like a tomb. How are you called? What's your name, little tomb? Redas. Okay, it's not the one. We need to find the Alas tomb. So it's not that one. You are not the one. But maybe, just maybe, Alas. Where? A woman! A woman! Heavy breathing. Better yet, a lass. ShankH-ER very excited. Look at his tail wiggling when you said alas. Oh, just like dogs, whenever they're used to eat croquettes, like the usual food, then you bring them once some gorgeous piece of meat, and you see their tail go like a turbine on something. Must be happy, super happy. Super happy. ShankH-ER has very good taste. Don't you know, don't you know? Okay. Scripts, best boys, no kill. There you go. Paul Anderson, if I had a tail, I wouldn't need a fan. Ain't that the truth? Especially one of those very poor heavy tails, which are heavy, but imagine the amount of air that they could fan on you. I don't know if there are animals that actually put practical use to their tail in that fashion. I bet... No, monkeys don't, but I bet if there was a monkey with a very big tail, they would probably have found a way to grab it and probably try and use it as an improvised fan. Something just tells me they might have. Like, monkeys can be creative like that. After all, they cannot talk, they cannot do much, so... But sometimes they might have some little sparkles of genius. Okay, I don't... Wait. Halalu. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, it's not the tombs around here. We should be going... maybe around here. Let's close this circle. Let's just close the circle. Paul Anderson, just like elephants and their ears, yeah. Elephants are actually one of the few animals that puts every single limb and structures of theirs to good use, even creatively oftentimes. But they're very smart. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, okay. See, even the cliff racers have missed me. It's not unilateral. They all miss me. And even the land druids, look at them. Now, 30 levels ago, this would have been hell. Hell on earth for me. But now I've grown up, ShankH-ER has grown up. All grown up. And it's dashing as never before. Alas, we need to find this tomb. I'm gonna check around this side of the mountain. Look at the beautiful sky. 24 years old game. Absolute beauty. I see a Daedric ruin. Probably no tomb in here either. It is whatever. Yeah, I don't think by the riverside there is any tomb. Okay, let's close it up. Maybe around here. I forgot to check. Okay, let's go around here. I could use a 45 speed, let me see. No, wait, from here. Speed. Quality restore 45 speed. Let's go. It's not that fast. Skooma was so much better, and then they wonder why people use drugs in Morrowind, because you go much faster than an exclusive potion that is supposed to propel you. I call it a scam, if it wasn't that I just found her in a chest. Wait, I don't want it to run out. I'm yet to make use of it. Yoo-hoo! Could it be underwater? Nah, unlikely. Unlikely for a cave to be, for a tomb to be underwater, because how would people still go there? Wait, is that a tomb? That looks like a tomb. If that's the tomb, I swear. If that's the tomb. Okay. It's Helan. Helan tomb. If it was a last tomb, I would have shown you just how much I've traveled all around Molag Mar when it was always here, right in front of me. But thankfully, that's not the case. For once, I didn't sidetrack me for no reason. The tomb is not that close. But I still want to go through here, near the Foyada, and see if there are more random tombs appearing. Maybe, just maybe. Like, if we are lucky, we're gonna find it just going on the path. Straight on the path. I swear I saw a shadow on top of me. Okay, that's the cliff racer. Okay, okay, it's getting stuck with the trees. Totally getting stuck in with the trees. Also, let me make another hard save. There we go. But no, we're getting too far from Molag Mar. It's probably not here. Definitely not here. Oh. Okay, and definitely not there. Not there, close to the Dwemer ruin. But what about here? Because oftentimes tombs are along paths. But none in here. No. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're totally good. If I had to guess, it would be this side, which we still didn't check out. Let me equip my steel bolts. Actually, no. I'm gonna equip another Cruel Viper bolts. I'm enchanted ones. We want that sweet overkill. There we go. Bonk. Sulfur. Yoink. Oops. It was their sulfur, apparently. They didn't take kindly to me borrowing it indefinitely. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. 1, 2. How did you actually survive that? A level 7? Okay. I can accept that. I thought it was level 1 for a second there. Little crab is fine. He's been docile. Good for you. Great survival instincts. You stay where you are, Shark. Don't you dare follow me. And yeah, we're gonna check the western side of Molag Mar. And hopefully there we'll find a lass. There will be a lass for us, and ooh, earthquakes. Did I mention I love the earthquake mod because where I live, well, then again, most of Italy, there are plenty, well, not plenty, but there can be strong earthquakes every now and then. They come every few years. And so this mod in a way gives me that sort of adrenaline, same as the slight thalassophobia. Whenever I hear the land shake, woo! You're the gangsta of him. Just wait until we get to the end of this episode and I'll show you just how gangsta pimp I can be. A drawing will be capturing the soul of Vivek, the poet god, and have a special use for it, you see. Because this is the end, this is the last episode of Morrowind. We shall be wrapping a tight ribbon over it. But we have to do it fancily. And for that reason, we got the Azura Star to trap Vivek's soul. and put it to good use. Very good use. But for now, we are doing the other Daedric quests. And funnily enough, when we did Malakath, he was so angry. I wonder if by being an orc, he would have been as gentle and kind as in Oblivion. When you probably remember, we did the Malakath quest in Oblivion, and because Bradiant, I was an orc, he was so... Oh, I see you are my champion. I commend you for coming this far. Much to my surprise. Morrowind was gamer. My gosh, Adrona, you're really trying to use provocation under the persuasion options there. My goodness. Poke poke. Who's there? Who's there? Who's poking at my stream? And sending kisses? Who dareth? Who absolutely dareth? I see another tomb. Is this a lass? Review. It's still not the right one. It's still not the right tomb. I'm confident though it will be around here. How very dare. Oh, it must be Princess. Hello, hello there, dear. And welcome back. I hope the meal was as sticky as it could get. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, okay. Careful there now. I don't want everything to crumble on me. I don't want an next Vesuvius. I'm gonna use levitation. I'm gonna destroy this cliff racer before it can get to me. And then I see it. Do you see that? Do you see that pole? That flag? If I say pole, it looks like I'm gonna dance on it. But no, it's a flag. We're gonna get there. And then we're gonna keep looking for the tomb that we are looking for. We are almost done with the Daedric quest, Princess. And soon... Whoa! And soon to be facing Vivek and getting his soul. And do some really fun stuff with him. Princess Pandalicious struggled to eat more than a little. Just too hot to enjoy food. The watermelon was enjoyed though, of course it was, because it's super fresh. Almost there? Almost. I made it. Vivek. Vivek has been here? Oh, Vivek was also a climber? Haha. Well, once we get rid of him, I guess we'll be the only climbers still alive to have touched the tip of the mountain. And just the mountain, before you get any fancy ideas. So, where is the tomb we need to find now? I have no clue, but we shall jump all the way down there. Are we gonna die? We will see. We did not. Naturally. We are natural landers and climbers. And everything in between. But yeah, almost there. We are just looking for a tomb that is called Alas. Alas? Where, possibly? Triune coin? What is this? Beautiful. Wow. I like this place. Pretty cool, pretty thoughtful. Leaving stuff for me. Mount Kent, it's still not the one we're looking for. Isn't that crazy? But we will find Alas. Seen any Alas? Seen any lass around? Maybe it's this one. Asu. We're finding every tomb except the one we need to be in. Just our luck. This is just our luck. I can scarcely believe it. Or maybe I can believe it, because we got this uncanny talent at sidetracking ourselves. Pretty much constantly. Maybe I should check around here, down there. Maybe that's where we need to be. That's where we need to go. Oh! Nice! Yeah! The Cliff Racer wasn't happy with just one lockpick. I'm still thinking that I'm loading my crossbows with lockpicks. Because they kinda look the same, you see. Oh. Probably another Cliff Racer, but yeah. No tomb to be seen here. If I was a tomb called Alas, where would I be? Script! Have you seen any tomb called Alas? To the left, to the left? I knew it, to the west, okay. We'll get there. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bit of information. Here. Have some... What can I leave you? Have some ember, which you're totally gonna use it, and a Daedra heart. Feast on this, you'll go stronger. Absolutely. But where? To the left. Like, how much to the left the script meant? That's for us to find out. That's for us to find out. Probably here. More around here. And my goodness. I miss those cliff racers so much. There you go. Okay. We shall be checking this side very soon, very quickly. Whoa! Okay, okay. We'll check this side very soon. For now, I will take a few minutes. I will excuse myself, but I shall be right back and we'll find this Alas cave. Tomb, believe me. Be right back. And back we are. Alright, so now I'm gonna just check very quickly to this side. And I see no signs of tombs, like at all. Maybe down here. No, only crit bracers and okay. Let me check here very quickly. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since there were plenty of tombs around this place, we're gonna follow the path and see wherever it leads us. Because oftentimes in the journal, the quests aren't exact to the letter. Sometimes you have to really be adventurous in order to find what you seek. So let's disregard what it said around Molagbar. We'll take this whole path and see where it leads us. Either is fine, but let's take this one. Or maybe... Let's go here. Let's take this path. We haven't really explored it. And I think... Yeah. Does this go on the mountains? Yeah, it kinda... Yeah. I'm basing it on this little road here. Yeah, goes all the way up. We didn't explore that section. We're gonna follow it. We're gonna follow the trail. And get where we need to be. Hopefully soon. Who's there? Probably a rat. The Flame Aphronac we demolished before. Let's keep going. The beauty of having high acrobatic. Jumping non-stop. Faster way to travel in Morrowind. After teleportation magic, that is. And I finished my bolts. Unacceptable. There we go. Replenished. And my gear is still broken. Oh, come on. He want a little bit more bolts in his mouth. Okay. Let me check if we are... Still nothing here. Is there a tomb over there? Nope. No tomb. What about here? Any tomb? Nope. Absolutely no tomb. What about you? Can you tell me? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this earthquake at all. There we go. Because here's the thing. A sharp shooting weapon like a bow or a crossbow, whenever you are about to shoot and there is an earthquake, your crosshair will swing around and you won't be able to take a good shot. You're not a lover of shoal, man. All those freaking Bosmers, starting from Fargoth. Despicable, all of them. Did you even know that those short men eat other short men? That those Bosmer delve into cannibalistic rituals? Absolutely shameless. Absolutely. Where is this leading? Where is this leading me? Help! It's sending me somewhere. Where I'm probably not supposed to go. I'm going in a circle. I'm going on a freaking circle. Mount Cand. Oh! Exactly, a drawing. Chicobalism? Yes, all kinds of chicobalism. Oh! Elvenlibism. Bosmerism. Bosmerlism. Bosmelism. Because you have to replace the R with an L. We gotta do things right. You gotta do things right and name them accordingly. For them to be believable. But, whoa, there we go. Lovely. Let's see through these mountains. We need to stumble upon this place. Like, we need to. We physically cannot not stumble upon this less. Boss abysmalism. Wow, we can create them all. Brorodalisms. No, it's not the same flair. It doesn't have the same flair. We need more spice to it. More kick to it. More, actually. More punch to it. It's mirror, but you can clearly read it. More punch to it. We need all the punch to it. What if it's... I'm gonna explore all the fog of war at this point. I'm gonna explore all the fog of war. This last has to come out. This last has to come out. Ooh. Tolkienante. Oh, Tolkien. Tolkien and his Shelob. Such a... Would you have ever imagined that Shelob will get to become such a hot goth woman in Shadow of War? Yeah, that very spider that turns Frodo into a cocoon will be actually a super hot goth woman. Yeah. Tolkien knew it. Tolkien knew all along what he wanted. It just was too much ahead of his time. Scrape, we are back at you. You gave me wrong directions. Where is the next one? Ow. Give me a second. A rat. Where is the next one? Try north. Let's try north. Maybe this... Maybe over here. Let's try over there. We need to uncover all the fog of war. Fog of war is evil. We need to remove it all from the face of the earth. Paul Anderson, same with Orwell. Oh yeah, Wells and Lovecraft. True, true. Isn't it funny that people can tell exactly what their intention was, and they're totally not groveling and rolling over their tomb, granted they had not been cremated, which I hope they did, because otherwise, they're gonna rise up like worse than zombies. Something tells me. But yeah, nothing here either. We're gonna keep going. We're not stopping. And accidental future prediction. Yeah, because I still remember one time they interviewed one of the descendants of Tolkien, maybe it was the grandson, basically the one that has the right to license to everyone. And it was like at some point, no, I'm not gonna give the rights to other directors because they're not giving my grandfather work the justice it deserves, you see. And then you get to see Rings of Power. Like, the guy should have rephrased, they didn't pay me enough to get licensed more Lord of the Rings work. Just a slight difference there. Very slight. But I really long for a new super good trilogy, Lord of the Rings trilogy, because that Hobbit was serviceable, I enjoyed it, but like the original one, still nothing has come even close. And unfortunately, I'm not expecting anything else from Peter Jackson after the Mortal Machine movie. Like, I still remember watching the movie with a friend of mine. We couldn't stop laughing and cringing from the beginning to the very end. And the poor Agent Smith has had to star in the movie too. Poor him. Poor him. Could it be up here? Could the tomb be here? Please. Please be a lass. Do you smell a lass? Do you smell the pheromones of a lass? Damn it! It's not it! It's not it again! We've found literally every tomb. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, we didn't explore this area, so we're gonna do that. And hopefully, just hopefully, we'll find it. Crazy. Simon should better write some semi-decent novels. The problem is that, you know, I do believe that sometimes artists, and in this case directors, maybe they get very inspired for the project of their life, and then they're seemingly unable to replicate that ever again. Like, they used up all their magic. And either because of age, or maybe they don't care as much anymore, or simply lost inspiration, or they cannot find it again, all the work that will come after will never compare to what they did earlier. And there is plenty of examples of this. Plenty throughout cinema. And it's terrifying. Terrible. Like, unless you don't care anymore, it's terrible to live under the shadow of your previous achievements. I don't know, it mustn't be a nice thing. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but like, when nothing comes close, it's like a proof that, hey, maybe I just can... Whoa, maybe it's this one, please. That's it. Oh, I still got a public. There you go. Okay. Is it gonna be this one? Please, please, please. We found it. Finally, at an inch of our life, we found Alas. And I don't even remember what we need to do in Alas, because it's been so long to find it. Okay. Find Razor and return to him. So we need to get into this tomb and find the Razor. Okay. The longest, harder part of the mission is done. We found the tomb. We found Alas. At last. You cannot be allowed inside. But we are gonna get inside this lass. Believe me. Ow, ow, ow. No, no, no. Okay. Challenge time. I cannot heal by any means because I exhausted all the healing potions. So even if I scramble to instinctively or reflexively hit 4 numpad, I won't be able to heal. Let's see if I can make it without any sort of healing. Just with 27 points of health. Challenge time. Green Bug Gauntlet? Wow. Yoink yoink. That seems like some unique stuff there. Okay. It's not like I really need any of this stuff, but not at this point. Defective scrolls. Did they expire that they become defective? It must be Predator's Gauntlet, probably. Probably. Corkbulk Machete. Repairs. Wow, Bone Lord. Okay, Bone Lords are pretty strong, actually. Nice. Nothing here. Kittin, Cheating Dagger. No interest to us. Lone Board. Lord Bond. Amber and Telvanni Racing. It looks so good at Telvanni Racing. It looks so delectable even, but it best not to eat it. Master Armorer. Beautiful. We're still not gonna use it. Otherwise we're gonna one-shot everything with our spear. And we... Ha! Dodged! Beautiful. Anyone else? Nope. Bone Lords seem antisocial. I mean... After leaving... Like, did you see them being all high and mighty? I bet that the Bone Lords are the high elves of the Spectre and Ghosts. Nobody can stand them. And thus... can be very antisocial. Because they feel all almighty. Well, Anderson, but I know what they feel. I'm about the same. Are you in high health? Paul Anderson, by any chance? Like an actual high elf? Like, are you weak to fire, frost, and shock? Just like them, like doubly so. I feel like I'm weak to fire. If it could be considered warm. If it could be considered warm, I'm absolutely susceptible to fire damage. Well, Anderson, living in my crypt, depends what I eat. What if it is bone meal? Or maybe some delicious, let's see here. What if it's some delectable, absolutely delectable Dedra's heart? Or maybe even human flesh. Butterfly wings. You know, when you want the little sweetie pie, or... Oh, moon sugar. Moon sugar, it's a clear one. You put moon sugar on everything, right? So on some human flesh. I can fire eating pepperoni. Ooh. But pepperoni is delicious. It's actually delicious, and I love it on my pizza. Can you tell what is my favorite pizza? It has a very fancy name in Italian, which unfortunately it's not used internationally. But in Italy it's so charming, it's such a charming name. Smoked flesh, I do eat. That's a tasteful. See, that's the tasteful Paul Anderson I've always known and met. What's down there? Broro D'Antoni. I wish. I should probably create a pizza of mine. Probably on stream. Put in some random stuff like random shit go. See what sticks and call it Broro D'Antoni one day. But no, the pizza pepperoni has a specific name in Italy. And it's usually made with the, not just pepperoni, but salami with slight pieces of, let me see how it's called in English, finocchio. Wait. With some little slivers of fennel, which really brings out the spiciness of the salami and makes it also fresh and super flavory. And the pizza is called... You know how devil doesn't really have... You know, in English there are many words that are sexless, like they don't have a sex to them. In Italy, most words have a sex, like there is a word for the female and male part, male counterpart. In our case, the pepperoni pizza is named as the female devil, and it's called Diavola. Can you tell now why it's my favorite pizza? It's because it tastes like a Diavola. It's extremely spicy and your mouth goes and burns. Pretty much the same as if you were to eat a Diavola. As if you were to eat out an actual Diavola. Like a flame Afronac. Imagine you were eating out a flame Afronac. That's the kind of feel you will get. And that's the name. Okay, we don't have much health left. Beautiful. We're doing this with... Okay, we lost a bit of health. We only have 23 health points left. And Clan Fears can be pretty strong if they don't get stuck. That'll be a true legacy, indeed it will be. I will make stuff like that, worry not. That's a threat and a promise. Well, so I only use fennels in potato sand, maybe salads. It can find plenty of applications, depending on if it's a sliver, if it's a... It depends on its form and consistency, but especially with salami, it's just... But I can only eat it once in a while, otherwise... Yeah, the spiciness will get to me. And not in the funniest way. Not in the funniest ways. Okay, blood grass. I do believe... You don't have the key? What do you mean? Why can't I open it by other means, like lockpicking? Wow, okay, we need to find the key. He didn't give us the key, otherwise we would be able to open it. Where could be the key? Okay, we didn't explore this area, so probably it's down this... Down the tomb. Down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Silver hand, spear. An halberd. Whoa! Okay, this is problematic. If he paralyzes us, it's over. No way, I was joking, I was jesting. No way this hunger could have finished us. In any way, shape or form. Iron dagger, we don't care about it. I see the feet, the unmistakable feet of an Atronach. Don't read too much into it. I just recognize the 3D models and the vapor around it. Easy. What's here? Bone mold graves, grave dust, fire petals. Lovely. Paul Anderson, I thought green pepperoni is milder than red one, but both are about the same. Probably depends on the species. Yeah, it depends wildly on the species. I've never really tried the hardest possible ones because they will outright destroy me. But a little bit, whenever I find some very spicy one, I will enjoy a little bit just to have fun and always have some milk at the ready though. You want some milk at the ready whenever you are having fun with your friends. Maybe preparing a little bit of that, maybe having even some fun challenges, and then you ready some milk in case you cannot take it anymore. Maybe when you're doing some improvised leaderboards, not leaderboards, what's the word when you are making a, like a top 10 of something? Like top 10 hottest Final Fantasy females. I just throw one around. Okay, butterfly. We don't need butterfly wings, my goodness. Ranking, exactly. Whenever we are doing some fun ranking or other stuff, that can be a totally good idea. Oh, whoa! That's a big flame. It's a greater flame Atronach. That's a Diavola. That's a spicy Diavola. And she cannot fit through the door. You are too thick. I'm sorry, dear, but you are too thick. There we go. Key to Allah's tomb, to LS. We got the key to the LS. It's time to enter deep within. Crow Flame Bay. Paul Anderson. I was gonna call you Paul Atronach for a second. Paul Anderson, you're not wrong. Flame Atronachs are big walking paprikas. Hey, of all the things that you can call out the Gopher on, you cannot call him out on his tastes. Like, he went through hell to really make sure he could please the Flame Atronach, as the meme goes. Paul Atronachson, surprised to see me? Oh, the Gopher, such a Chad. Such a Chad. Oh, we got here. And I suppose... Okay, this is a bone mold arrow. Who needs it? I can hear the whispers of the woods. No. It's actually a rusty dagger. I don't think that's the one. Wait. Maybe it's this one and I need to bring it back? I have no clue. I don't see the Maroon's... Oh, wait. No, it's not on his corpse. What the? My favorite bird sign. I've chosen the Atronach sign, both in Oblivion and in Morrowind. Simply because I was like, I'm not gonna use much of magic, but I sure love the spell absorption, and in Morrowind it's super strong, because in Oblivion only absorbs a part of the spell. But in here it can absorb the whole spell. And even more, I felt like it was a 50-50, because sometimes I would absorb spell upon spell. Beautiful. But there is an issue. I cannot seem to find the Maroon's razor. Like, it should be here, but I only found a rusty dagger. Was it even supposed to be here, maybe? It should be clear to see. Is this a scam? Did we get scammed? Or is it inside a random urn? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe, imagine if it was placed... No. For a second I thought, ooh, that would be cool. Dagoth urn. Dagoth! Pom 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 pom. Imagine, I remember there was this game, Lunacid, which I didn't finish, but it was so cool. It felt like the closest thing to King's Field nowadays. And you had the power to give life to inanimate objects. Imagine if you could, if you had still had the Dagoth's soul, you could transfer it inside an urn, and you could literally go and tap on it, and it'd be like, "Oh, stop it, Nerevar! Oh, come Argonian, come and tap upon the heart." Beautiful. What are you doing? Stop! Stop! This is the end. But still, no Merunes Razor. You know, I have no issue at disappointing Merunes Dagon, if he's gonna be such a scammer. Imagine if there is another dungeon called Alas. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my urn. Now pay your fine or serve your sentence in the Red Mountain, and you become a smoldering ash. But really, I'm so angry that I cannot find the... You know what? Just in case it's inside the tomb. Nope. Wait. No. I was in case maybe it was compenetrated with the model, but that cannot be the case. Terrible. Dummy containers, truly. How very dare those containers keep Merunes Razor from me. Coin purse, yoink. We are rich. We got a coin purse. Do you know how much gold a coin purse can hold? Like, you saw the ending of The Witcher 1, where the king gives him, he's like, here is a reward for all your efforts. A purse full of coins. And I'm like, really? There can be maybe at most 1,000, maybe that's too much, 500 gold coins in there. And you're trying to gaslight me into believing that's a proper reward for saving the realm? Like, could be gems at least. Well, no, because at the very end of the game, during the last cutscene, he throws that purse of gold at the assassin that tries to assassinate the king. And when the assassin cuts the purse, gold spills out. So there is not even room for suspension of disbelief there. Like, they take away all doubts. They try to repay Geralt in trinkets for his services. They have no respects for those mutants. Whoa! Okay, there was a room we didn't explore yet, apparently. Wow, how did you fit in here? Could Merunes Razor maybe be here. Glass arrows. Who sharp-shotted this guy with glass arrows? Stuff of the legends. Okay, grave dust. Still no Merunes Razor. This is terrible. We are not able to find anything. Also, I'm gonna restart the game very quickly. My goodness, Ogrim moved in, ate, then got fat. What if he ate the Merunes Razor? And that's why we cannot find it. Also, Ogrim moved in, ate, got too fat to get out of the door, got stuck in there forever. Because being a Daedra, they're immortal. Oh my gosh. So cool. Still, we are not able to find this Merunes Razor. Like, is there any single room we didn't check? Missing lore. That's totally missing lore. See? We are filling in the gaps, Paul Anderson. We'll be filling in the gaps, all of them. But we also need to feel where this Marunes Razor is. It's impossible that we still are unable to find it. Let's go all the way back. Or maybe, wait, back inside the room where we slew. No. It wasn't here. Wait, this is just a regular Aphronac. But where is the big, chunky, thick Aphronac? Was all the way down here? Or it was this? Oh yeah, it was here. No, Cruel Flameblade, we already checked. I checked and overly checked. Even her body, again, her hot body, nothing. Nothing could be found. Yeah, I'm afraid we might be not coming back to Marunes Dagon with Marunes Razor because there simply isn't. Nope. Paul Anderson, ChatGPT, but that's the logic. Bro, dudes build like a boulder, but somehow squeezes through cracks like a Khajiit on scuba. If that's ChatGPT, I'm fine with the AI overlords taking over. Like, they got way better sense of humor than plenty people. So many. I'm still hoping maybe I didn't find it, but I overlooked, but no. Apparently Ogryns have Khajiit genes. I mean, they have horns, so they're more closely resemblant of Argonians, if anything. They're also scaly like one. But they got a nipple ring. Are Khajiits... Ask the AI overlord. Are nipple rings common in Khajiit lore? Based on that answer, everything shall be revealed to us. Because they sure are as fat as a Khajiit. As fat as Mike the Fatty Liar. Big fat liar. Okay. We already explored this section, but found nothing. Yeah. Double checking, we got skooma. Okay, skooma, it's fine. Hound meat, it's also pretty delicious meat. But yeah, nothing else. Nothing in sight. Imagine if it was in this random chest. Paul Anderson, not in the official lore, but given Khajiit culture's love for adornment and individuality, nipple rings wouldn't be out of place in elsewhere. Steamier corner. Steamier. Steamier. I'm afraid that Todd Howard secretly wrote some of the lore, never published it, and ChatGPT somehow got a hold of it. Someone leaked it, and we get to enjoy it right now. I get that feeling. I get that feeling. No joke, elsewhere must be hot and humid like hell. It would be interesting to have a chapter fully dedicated there. Where, because you know, there are many sub-races of Khajiits. So it would be super cool to see the variant that you see in Morrowind, the variant that you see in Oblivion, Skyrim, and even the Leonine one. The ones that are tall, like 3 meters tall. Huge ones, being maybe bodyguards or warlords. It would be super cool. Like, there is so much stuff they could do with that. And you get to choose your races, but also you get unlocked some sub-races or some that are completely locked out. There is an Elsewhere mod for Skyrim, but never been finished. That's the problem with mods sometimes, even though they might be lore accurate. It's always a bit of a half-finished experience. You want something official, something with Todd's name on it. With Todd's sweat on it. Okay. I have no idea, no clue where this is. I'm gonna check it very quickly. Just because I refuse, after all this time, after all the effort we put in it, we are not able to find Marunes Razor in Morrowind. So I'm gonna check very quickly here. If we missed something. I like the Elder Scrolls 6 set in Khajiit lore or Dwemer. It's like the other day while we were traveling through Solstein, that we find that old Imperial airship. And I was like, imagine how cool. The Imperial airship clashing with Dwemer airship in a chapter where the Neverin maybe is coming back from his travel east. With lots of Imperial, like coming to the rescue of the Imperials, so maybe to attack the Imperials. Maybe the Dwemer have allied themselves with the Neverin. The Empire has to hold on little he has of its authority, of a crumbling Empire. That they could make up all sorts of stuff, super cool stuff. And I want the Dwemer to be snapped back in reality, because they're not canonically dead. They're simply disappeared. And that means they can come back at any point. And it could be a cataclysm. Because you know how evil the Dwemers are. Like, they enslaved the farmer. They reduced an entire race of elves to become blind and mindless creatures. And not only those, like, Dwemers can be particularly evil as they are creative. I'm gonna very quickly check here. Ooh, apparently the dagger... Oh! Apparently it is the rusty dagger that we just found. We got it! It's just not called Merunes Razor. We did it! Okay, it's just it's not the Merunes Razor, it probably needs to be unlocked by Merunes Dagon. We're fine, we're Gucci. We're totally Gucci, and you're all... Look at the sheer amount of corpses are left in my wake, and more fake Flame Atronak. Still very interesting beings, absolutely interesting. I want more. The only one you find is super fun in Morrowind, but I wanted more. I want more. Huge airships, true Colossus, true Mazinga Zeta robots that touch the sky. That's the kind of stuff I want. Great builders and scientists, alchemists indeed, Paul Anderson. They do everything. They are everything, actually. And it's so sad. So unbelievably sad that they don't make more use of them outside of some dungeons and dungeon crawling content. Which, don't get me wrong, I very much enjoyed it, in Morrowind especially, and even in Skyrim. But come on, there is so much more you can give us. So much more. Spider drones. Here is the fun thing about spider drones. For some reason, I only found explosive spider drones in the first main quest dungeon, in the first Dwemer ruins where they sent you for the main quest. It was super cool because one explosion from them would take away all my 30 health points from ShankH-ER back then, because I was still level 1 or 2. And I'm not seeing them again. I only found those that explode in a poison nova, but not the ones that explode the moment you kill them. And they were so sneaky. So terrible. There you go. Like, imagine how tough it would be to have enemies that, even if you are strong, they explode and they send you up in pieces, regardless of your resistances and stuff. Or maybe you really need to up your resistances to hold yourself. But if you explode even 2 of them, it will be 2 detonations, there is no way you can resist. Like, you could make the Dwemers such an interesting enemy in so many ways that could make sense. Even the robot that we found inside the Dwemer ruin from Mournhold, that huge robot. How cool will it be to fight it? Super cool. So, from here we need to get all the way up to Cool. Okay, easy, easy. We just travel to Vivek. And then we talk to the bot guy. Paul Anderson, imagine the whole new class as engineer. There are already mods that allow you to build, but an alternative, a valid alternative to Summoner would be incredible. Because Summoner, I'm fine with the fact that they are only temporary, and there is also Necromancy. Like, make a proper trees for pets. Like, a pet similar to Guild Wars, where you have your own soul pet, which is only one, but you can tame someone in the... Say the game is in a jungle or whatever. Whatever animal you find has its own set of abilities, his own stats, and it can grow with you. And can give you some perks and bonuses based on what it is. And you can only have that one, maybe as a boss or something.
Really know how to talk to important folk like
then you get to also be an engineer and craft your own drones based on the plants you find in the Dwemer Ruins. The more Dwemer Ruins you find, maybe each Dwemer Ruin has its own unique plant that allows you to craft a specific, like an Arcanum. I don't know if you've ever played Arcanum, Paul Anderson. It's a very old but vintage game. And my gosh, Jenna Rhodes, thank you for becoming a fellow beauty. You're in for a ride. And here we hit in the last episode of ShankH-ER, so sit tight. Thanks again for the follow. Exactly. If you remember Arcanum, you had to find those plants or even dish a lot of money to get those plants and build those little spider constructs that will aid you in battle, either by healing or attacking the enemy. And there will be so much untapped potential for that in another Elder Scrolls.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
And then the best part is that you could combine it with summoning, with pets, regular pets, with followers. You could make a literal army. And you know what? It will make sense because if they were to make the Dwemer snapping back like a calamity, there would be no end to their machinery. And you need an... Like, maybe they are... If they make this game for the latest next-gen consoles, they have no more problem with too many actors in one space. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, you can finally have these big battles without issues.
And I don't really know how to talk to important.
Narmok. Paul Anderson, I love Arcanium, but the music is very depressing, and when I was a kid I couldn't stand the death scream music. Wow, Paul Anderson, my gosh. Super bro, fist there. Beauty fist. When I was little, whenever I was close to die, I will press ESC and reload the save right away, because there is something with me at game over screens that when I was little, they would terrify me to death. There was a time when we were kids, the game over screen, the developers really wanted to terrify you at the idea of losing by putting these horrifyingly strong, terrifying musics. And I was like, no, I cannot lose, because I didn't want to get to hear the music. So I will try my best not to die,
Excuse me, Sarah,
not to hear the music.
Well, you're the Nerevarine.
That's it. Or I disabled the speakers, yeah. And the time you couldn't, because for whatever sorcery, you couldn't change the speakers. Diablo 2. Diablo 2, I still remember. There is at some point the Ice Cave music. Like, now I would say it goes hard, it's super cool, but when I was little, those violin strings would totally get to me. Like, I would get utterly scared by those. So I still remember one time I just fired up Diablo 2. I went to the kitchen to grab some water and other chips or whatever, some snacks. And I remember coming back and then music was about to play. I ran out of that room and I waited for a good 2 minutes, hoping that it would be over by the time I went back. Much to my mother's laughter. Paul Anderson, Diablo 1 has creepy music, but I never felt bad about it. With Diablo 1, the music feels creepy, but that's it. Like, for me, it always felt like anxiousness. You are inside this castle with this monastery that goes down and down, descending to hell, but it never really gave me the chills as Diablo 2. Maybe it's because the music was pretty monotone after a point. Like, it's dreadful, but not terrifying, if you know what I mean. Whereas Diablo 2 has some music that really gets to you. Even the monastery in chapter 1. When you get to the prisons and you get to see that wonderful 2D torture chamber, and the music starts getting so eerie, so sinister, that thing will terrify me like nothing else. Paul Anderson, same. when I had Atari computer and I hated the error on loading. It was a short, sharp sound. It's those sharp sounds, very acute, that especially in kids, and I don't know if this is true. I remember once reading an article about why does the lavender music from the Pokemon, the first generation Pokemon games, gets to the children so much. And that's because apparently, especially in 8-bit music, the exact acute sounds that they use for it, it's really unnerving. Like, it's something that kids can hear very well, can catch on very well, and it's very unsettling. That is more true for the beta sound though. But even the retail one, I do remember even with my friends back then at school, we would be like, oh, lavender, it's so terrible, take away that music, get away that music. Get that music out. Or whatever, you get it. Terrifying. Also, Pokemon is such a good game. Such a good game. One day, and humor me if you will. One day, I may easily make a Nuzlocke run of one of the early Pokemon games, or even newer ones. I get to name every Pokemon that we find as one of your beauties, and we see if we can get to the very end with as many as possible alive. That could be funny. Well, Marunes, we got the dagger. Paul Anderson D2 has quite the melodic music compared to the one, which is more based on ambience, but the hard piano sounds might have given you that impression. Probably. Like, I'm talking out of nostalgia, very likely. I don't put that above me. Still, beautiful.
You found my razor. Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration? Now I will make it again what it once was, what it shall always be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
Too bad I don't use daggers, but thank you for trying. Thank you for trying, Marunes. Dagon. Wait, razor, do I have the razor? Yes. Marunes razor, short blade, useless to me. Wonderful. Okay. Now, everyone perceives same things differently? Exactly. At the end of the day, Paul Anderson, it's all about, as you were mentioning, the perception you get, but I still love the idea that we both got extremely scared by Arcanium game over sound. Like, that thing is not up to interpretation. We were both terrified by it, to the point that I had to indeed reload the save as quickly as I could, and my gosh if I failed. My gosh if I failed. Because it was also on a timer. If you were to wait, even in the menu, the game over screen will take over, regardless. It was evil. I tell you. Divine intervention. We get him back to Nisis. Or Nisis. Whatever. Then we're going back to Suran. And that's where I'm gonna take our stake break. My stake break. Before we get to do the last Daedric quest and then finally face Vivek. And grab his soul. Grab soul. You heard it right.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you...
Aldrun. Paul Anderson, I can play without music, but watching streams, everyone plays the music on.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
I wonder if there is a way to play something else while playing Arcanum to make it more interesting. Maybe some noir music, maybe some... It's something that might be explored one day, for sure. Okay, now, I'm parking you beauties to Suran, to a place you are all most familiar with. That's right, my favorite place, where my spirit animal can truly take form.
An Argonian, how exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
Exactly, this is the place where I'm gonna park you for 20-ish minutes while I go and refill myself, enjoying a light steak. You feel free to do the same. Enjoy a tea brew or whatever. Maybe have some dinner yourself. Take the chance, and I will see you beauties very soon to conclude this journey. For now it is steak break time. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. It was totally unintentional. Manor thinking, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, what's his
What will
name?
we do without the captain here?
This
is
guy's
terrible.
still having
Something must be
PTSD from the
done.
captain
What if
missing.
those creatures come back?
What will we do?
What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without the...
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. Oh, you said? You said that I dismounted you? Okay, then go away. Aren't they endearing? Chasing you like that and be like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bots very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping. What makes this smell?
I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
What was I thinking?
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. As much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian, customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. What are you attacking? What? What? Artoria, they're already dead. Stop it. Stop.
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerevarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerevarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Sure,
Disposition
that's cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
This scent is new.
Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adorin Fun! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! We are gonna be sending them away. Oh my god! Oh my god, the game cannot take it! It's too much!
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell, they're even summoning stuff? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the f- Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. it looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Lola's Bando merrily headed the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn.
I'm so hungry. I could eat.
Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. What's the point of sweet bread? Did you see the roll?
Pointless.
He did a double roll.
In.
He did a barrel roll. Look! Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? But what can I hold it? Yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a Redoran egg
I had to
mining
do it.
village in the northern Ashlands.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada Ba.
Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
Meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a...
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Gosh, I don't trust these downers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go! Look at her running away! The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon.
Oh my gosh. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, Hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? High five. Wait. High five. High five. Yes. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres.
What makes this smell?
Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Would you ever
How do
believe?
I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, what
What will we do without the captain here?
This guy's
terrible.
still having
Something must be
PTSD from the
done.
captain
What if
missing.
those creatures come back?
What will we do?
What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without the...
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
boss.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park. Oh, you said? You said that I dismounted you? Okay, then go away. Aren't they endearing? Chasing you like that and be like, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay, we successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I don't in fact. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? And back we are. And I hope someone didn't get too handsy with me while I was away and vulnerable and all that. But back we are. And now we got a little thing to do.
Looking's for free, Outlander.
I shall be back soon. Worry not. So, now we got the Marunes Dragon. Marunes Razor, that's the name. And I feel like we're pretty much caught up. There is one last day request I want to do before we get to do what we need to do, our destiny. Sheogorath quest. That is the one we need to be doing. And we can do so at the Shrine of Inifalti, which is in... Ooh, it's actually in Vivek. That's even better, that's even better. Let's go there, I say. Let's go there. Right away, too. Beautiful. Let's do this. There is...
Excuse me, Sarah.
I wonder if the voice actor is already the same from Oblivion, but I don't think so. It's probably another one. Vivek. It should be in one of the cantons, specifically Saint Delin canton. We're gonna go there. Worry not. That is a threat, not a promise. We're gonna go there, find the shrine of Sheogorath. And that will be the last Daedric request we do before facing Vivek. And we also need to prepare the Capture Soul spell, because that's paramount. We want to make sure to actually capture it, because failure to do so will render all our plans completely void. And we cannot allow that. We cannot allow that. We need to give this story a nice wrapping. And Vivek is instrumental. His soul is instrumental for that. I can already feel him squirming from all the way here. Because we already tried our hands at finding him. And he sure didn't come on top. And it was at the end of the main story too. So ever since Tribunal and also Blood Moon, we have grown stronger. Much stronger. So he barely stands any chance, most likely. But we find a fun way to deal with him. Trust me on that. Okay, so Saint Delin. Something tells me this shrine should be at the bottom level. Like all the way down. Let's see.
If you're here for trouble.
If you're here for trouble. What if I show you the Ordinator armor from Tribunal?
Where did you get that? The armor you wear is sacred to our order. You shall be punished with blood.
How cute is that? Make me. Make me. See? You can also tell the progression from this. 30 levels ago, I would have been utterly terrified at the prospect of fighting Ordinators. Now, I can go around and taunt them as much as I want. That's the Morrowind progression. Okay, so Saint Delin. This storage. Is there some sort of secret trapdoor or anything? Leading me where I need to be? Oh, I hear rats. Kennel Works. That's where I came from, right? Let's see. Underworks. Maybe it's in the Underworks? Wait. Could it be over here, perhaps? Cavern door. It kinda sounds suspiciously like where we will need to be, but not quite. Not this part at least. Who's that? Who's that guy? Okay, it's just a random Nord. I do remember there is an old acquaintance of ours in here that we never got to deal with. Ooh, this is where we need to be. Beautiful. They're all foes. Okay, okay, I need to make sure. Okay, do I have anything against paralysis? Paralysis. Belt of reaction. Wow, I cannot use it though. paralysis. Potion of cure paralyzation. And then I also need a health potion. Restore health. My gosh, I need better than this. Okay, be careful here. Okay, because they increase my encumbrance. Wow, look how many they are! Do they all get... It's 4 hungers. Is it all from this girl? From this last year? Can you please despawn now? Okay, no, they're all summoners. Or maybe one of them is. Okay, 2 of them were summoners. Whew. My goodness. Okay, this stuff I don't really need. Quality restore health, sure. At this point I need it. I'm not crafting any potions on purpose. Okay, quality potion of silence. Why would I silence myself? I mean, maybe to remove an effect I don't want anymore. Like levitation or whatever. Chest. Gold, okay. Okay, let's speak to him, although I'm pretty sure once I use this emerald, it's pretty much over. But I'm gonna repair my weapons for now. Okay, then the spear. The spear be paramount to repair, and that's it. That's it. Okay, yeah, I was wondering, it's always the diamond. It's always the diamond, never the emerald. Emerald truly is the luckiest gem, because of the color. Which I'm not gonna say the name of in Italian. Daedric Club, who cares? Sheogorath, speak to me.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Sheogorath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness.
Yeah, it's not quite this.
Fetch
It's not at all his
the
voice.
relation from the mad hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man.
Aldredania.
Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the fork of Horripilation to me, and Sheogorath will reward you well.
Fork of Horripilation. Where do we need to go? He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I am to recover a powerful artifact. And this artifact is the Fork of the Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. Then, I must slay a giant bull Netch that has taken residence near his island. If I can do this, Sheogorath promises I will be rewarded well. That sounds pretty sweet, I gotta say. That sounds absolutely sweet. So, the northernmost end. I suppose it's this one? This island over there? Northernmost points of Tamriel. I think it has to be this place. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me use a divine... let's see. Emerald of Divine Intervention. And we are in Ebonheart. Okay, good, because we need the boat. We need a boat travel. We need boat traveling here. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. And... I'm pretty sure we can get as close as we can by going to... wow, actually we cannot get as close as we can get there. Yeah, cool is the closest we can get. And then it's all swimming. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Lots of swimming. But we'll do it. We'll make it. Worry not. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. Okay. Now we talk to this person.
You seem to be doing all right.
Actually, not you. Not you. You over there.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Yeah, whatever.
But, well, you're the Nerevarine and a
Also,
big
give me a
hero,
second here.
and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say, thank you, Sarah.
I accept your thanks. Very much do. But say, can you lead me to Halahod? Thank you very much, thank you.
Care to see the sights?
Not with you. Not with you right now. I want to go see the sights of
Excuse me, sir.
the northernmost tip
Well,
of
you're the
Tamriel.
Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really...
Narmok, thank you. Then from Narmok, I think we can already get to Cool.
Excuse me, sir.
Cool, then right.
Care to see the sights?
Okay, we gotta swim
Where can I take
all the way there. Hopefully that's the point, because this is the northernmost point, I think. I hope. I want to hope. I believe. I believe. Oh. Okay, we're gonna find a little bit of wilderness underwater, but let's set course. Wonderful. We're set course. But worry not, we'll get there. We absolutely get there. Out. We can still make it. We can still make it. Okay, we need to check. Okay. Turn around. Destroy them all. Beautiful. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. And enjoy this tail wiggling action. Beautiful. Absolute thing of beauty. In the meantime, I want to make sure of a few things. Okay. Just making sure. Great wiggle. Careful, because I've been told it can be quite hypnotic. You might just lose yourself looking into it. Be very careful. You'll be playing with fire, you see. Lots of ShankH-ER fire. Oof. I'm making sure I know exactly what I'm getting. But we find out. Like everything we have been looking for, we'll always find out if it's the right place. Because the northernmost tip is this. You cannot tell me otherwise. That's what I truly believe. This island, yeah, it totally looks like the island of someone that would have the fork of irreplaration in it. And I'm getting attacked by some diseased slaughtered fishes and a drug. Terrible. Terrible. Utterly ridiculous. Okay. Wait, this is not the place. It's over here. We are still way off. We are still ways off. We keep going. We won't be stopping. No. Beautiful. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's enjoy some reverse swimming action now. Let's rest our tail, even though I think that's impossible. Our tail keeps swinging. Not left and right, but up and down motion. Just to alternate it a little bit. Ow. There you go. Also, I love how we managed to find the same helmet that Bradiant had in the Oblivion stream at the very last episode. This is the very same helmet. This is the very same helmet. This huge skull with teeth, with your face stuffed in it. How cool is that? Because many artifacts throughout the Elder Scrolls games are recurring. You can find them in the next game, maybe under a different form, but sometimes, oftentimes, they're the same. They're the same path through the era, through the many champions. And I see an island with shrooms, so this has to be the place, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I see Nerches, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna sneeze for a second. That was a strong sneeze. I'm really glad I muted myself just in time. Ooh, I see a hut. A shot. Double the sneezes! Princess Pandalicious, you really cannot help yourself, can you, dear? Oh my goodness. Still, we need to find the Mad Hermit. Maybe this is the place.
All sorts of things. All sorts of things. Spoons, knives, and forks. The master puts
You really
them here
cannot.
for play. Do you play? What is your game? The netch is hiding, but I will not look.
Something tells me this is the right place. My intuition was correct, because I couldn't even find an exact information if I was going the right way. So I'm really glad my intuition was right there.
So you have come.
I have.
I see you serve the master. He is good. Oh yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you will find.
The Fork of Horripilation.
The Fork of Horripilation. It sings to me. Oh yes, sings
Oh
like the
yeah,
rocks
sings
sing.
to you,
Songs
that's it.
of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is truly a ShankH-ER follower. So I got it? What do I need to do now? Okay, his possession has told me I can have it if I wish.
So strange this place.
Do I simply
far
grab it?
From the marsh.
Fork of Horripilation. Okay.
Go about your business now. The master waits. Fork, fork, fork. Stabbing meat, lovely meat.
I agree with that. Stabbing lovely meat or aka. Alas. No, wait. AKA steak. That's right. And then we need to I didn't mean to. Let's reload just in case I did a oopsie.
Lovely master. He never sings. He brings no cake. Only visions, things.
He brings
to
no
see.
cake. How very
tells
dare
me
he? And now we need to... Okay, I can have it if I wish. Do I need to tell you anything else before we...
Lovely go about your business, Grandpa Netch. Lovely fish. Floating, floating. He has no eyes.
No, it does not.
But he sees you.
He can
comes
sense
to
you.
visit, brings me cake. Cake to share. Enough for all. Tip your hat. He knows you're there. Straight out my door, you will find him.
Your
Straight
charm
through my
isn't
door,
at all
into
at the
the
same
other
levels
places.
of Uncle's with share. I need to tell you that. Truly sorry, not sorry. Okay? Where is it though? Let's see. I've asked Madman about the bull Netch and believes he knows of it. It's hard to tell what he knows and what he simply imagines. I should be able to find it on an island east of here. So over there. Okay? Snip. And another snip. Wow. That ball was very well aimed. I could predict his trajectory, you see. Now, we need to move on to this other island over there. Oh, no. No. Switch to the spear. Beautiful. Easy. Anything more? Okay, more fishes. Easy. Absolutely easy. Let's keep wiggling out there. Whoa. Okay. We got a little bit of an audience here. But we're done now. Woohoo! East of here. An island east of here. Has to be this one or that one over there. Either way, we need to find the one with the giant bull Netch. We've fought a few bull Netches before. Ooh, could that be the giant bull Netch? He's pretty big, but I'm not sure if it's the giant one. Who are you? Giant bull Netch. You know where this ends. Okay, let's use our spear. Is that it? The giant bull Netch is dead, as ShankH-ER asked. However, I was not wielding the Fork of Horripilation when the Netch met its end. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I had to hold it. Not kill him with it, but I need to hold it at least. Okay, now let's hold it, which means we're gonna eat it. I used the fork of manipulation to kill the giant bull netch. Totally. Shogoraf is testing me, clearly. Yeah, I have no doubt he's enjoying this greatly. I must now return to Shogoraf with the fork. Easy. Easy peasy. Absolutely. Now the fastest way there, I believe it's Civ Intervention. And it would send us somewhere. Somewhat. Or maybe Divine Intervention. Let's see. No, I'm afraid that Divine Intervention might send me to Firewatch or somewhere close. Let's just use Civ. Let's go with it. Enchant skill is increased to 43. The enchanting skill levels up with amulets? Well, I suppose so. It kinda makes sense. Ah, such a beautiful place. These huge mushroom cities and Alveloti. Ah, Alveloti, I will miss you. But when we get to play Morrowind again and be Telvanni mages, oh my gosh, I'm gonna love that place so much. So cool. So good. Look at this shot with the moon over there, with Oblivion. So good. So freaking good. A thing of beauty indeed. Okay, let's get back to the boat. Pretty quick, because we got deal with Shogoraf, say hello to Uncle Crassius, and then head over to Vivek. Also, Azura Star. Okay, still virgin, and we need it to be so, because it has to host the soul of a living god after all.
You've won me over.
You won me over? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Excuse me, Sarah. Sergeant Mora, then Divine Intervention. There you go. And then we enter in here, through here, then here.
Why walk when I can guide?
Indeed, we're going to the Vivek Guild Mages. Yes. Now from here, we're getting out of here. Let me see if I got Trap. Okay, Soul Trap. Okay, we got this stuff. We got the stuff. We got the scrolls to Soul Trap. Easy. I wanted to check where am I here now? Okay, we need to get to the Canton of Alaru in order to say hello to Crassus, Uncle Crassius, the one and only. Alalu is all the way. Should be relatively close. Alalu, there it is. Over there. Can I get there in one jump? Hop. Not quite. Even though our acrobatics is in the, let's see. Even though our acrobatics has touched at last 84, we still cannot make too much of a jump. Kinda makes sense, but hey, it's very much nerfed in Morrowind. In Oblivion it's so strong, like you jump a lot from the get-go. Okay. Uncle Crassius.
Worth your blood.
Why? Why?
Will not go unnoticed.
Why does he attack me? He probably doesn't like that I'm wearing some, well, the set of armor that the Almalexia guards were supposed to wear.
Yes.
It's okay. I can enjoy a little. Ow! You don't cast anything. Not today. Not today. There you go. Now, back to visit Uncle Crassius. I think he was Curio Manor. Crassus Curio. The one and only.
Hello there, dumpling. You're the belle of the ball, the toast of the city. So let down your hair, have a drink, shake those snug hips. And just remember, Uncle Crassius adored you before you became a big, famous hero. Don't you be a stranger now?
I knew we wouldn't be disappointed coming back to Uncle Crassius. Oh, dear Uncle Crassius, keep writing your last Argonian maid and never forget about the Thrusty Argonian ShankH-ER.
Well, if you are the Nerevarine, why haven't you fulfilled the prophecies? Surely you haven't forgotten. You haven't done something foolish, have you? You mustn't be shy, Dumpling.
Maybe.
I've heard that Archcanon Tholer Sarioni, the High Priest of the Temple, is very upset, and that he is hoping that you will come speak with him at the High Fane here in Vivec City. Maybe that would be a good idea, don't you think?
We can do that because we were coincidentally going to meet Vivec. So we can surely spare a war with the High Fane. Oh, okay. Let's get there. To Vivec himself. We got a little thing to settle, you see. Just a little thing. A little duel, if you will. Which we already know who the winner is going to be. Okay, we're gonna take the boat over there. Bonk. There it is.
Excuse me.
Vivec Temple. Cannot go wrong. Oh, they're still celebrating me. They came all the way back here just to celebrate again. They've been told, hey, the Nerevarine is coming again. Yay, let's celebrate. Okay. Okay. Those necks looks like they're snapped or something. Whatever you were looking at. More commoners.
Oh, I'm just a sentimental old fool come to see the big day. Head on up, Nerevarine. They're waiting for you, not me.
Well, of course they're waiting for me, not you. But before I get to you people for this third time, I need to get to talk to someone here. To someone specific, the High Fane, there it is. I need to go and talk to this guy. To this big guy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, thankfully we're not getting into trouble with those ordinators. It's so random.
The devil is dead, and the blight is gone.
It
Praise
is.
Alamsivi, and bless you, Nerevarine. Now we must set ourselves to work on reconciling the dissident priests.
I'm afraid I'll be going on a journey very soon to the east.
Should be difficult.
So good luck with that.
Greatly at fault.
Good luck with that.
We must make a start.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna make another save here.
Faith conquers all. Praise Alamsivi. Praise the Nerevarine. The devil is dead, and the Almalexia is healing mother, the source of compassion and
I'm afraid I slew her.
The poor and weak.
You're wrong.
Faith conquers all, Nerevarine.
Okay, I'm gonna just talk about random topics
The boy Vivec counselor
until I
Crassus
manage
Curio,
to maybe unlock something.
You have they call her who can up the phone. I don't thanks praise.
Not that I care about, but
Boethia met the red.
I just want to see if he has anything else to tell me. Anything else at all.
They are in the hall. I've been here. If so,
He has so many topics.
I am neck pray. The official religion of the The ordinators are the hope. These people great. The the most beneath. You'll find his shop at Redoran compound. Is try your fourfold duties are to faith, family, the every you have
yeah. Whatever.
Vivec has 8 cantons. Silt Striders from North Landing.
I'm asking pretty much having a lore dump or whatever.
Saint Vivec has 8 cantons. Silt Striders.
Beautiful. Bye. Now we got to deal with Vivec. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it was over here. Yes. Out from here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on coming, keep on coming. Fargoth, I saw you on the left. And all you random people that I probably know you. I do know you. And thank you, Mera Milo. I still cannot enter here. But guess what? We can enter through the back door. So modest as ever. ShankH-ER is the peak example of modesty indeed. No need to make it so obvious. Okay, we got stuck in here. I'll need to use some levitation to get to the back door. Still doesn't make any sense. We lack a backdoor entry, exactly. And here he is. The last one we need to confront. The one that backstabbed us from the very first time. Vivek, the one that slew the previous incarnation. Now it's our time, high time, to take our vengeance. And we do have a little plan for his soul. Well, let me wait until this levitation effect wears off. Good, good, good. I also need to make sure I got potions, I think. Let's see, restore intelligence. Restore agility, because it's damaged. Okay, and then restore endurance. Beautiful.
It is lonely to be gone.
Oh, it will be much allow me to put an end to your loneliness then. You'll be very happy with it. Okay. I don't have that many potions, if at all, so I'm gonna make a very quick batch. If I even have the ingredients, I do. A few. Okay, beautiful. And I'm also gonna use all the emeralds. Okay. Restore health. We got 5... No. We should have more than that. Okay. 9. 9 restore potions. Very good ones. There we go. I'm gonna make a nice save. Vivek Duo. The very last one. And when he's about to fall and die, that's when we shall be using a trap soul spell and get his soul into the Azura Star. But for this, since I won't be using any of this stuff ever again, I'm gonna make use of all the potions I got. And then I'm gonna summon pretty much everything I can think of. Literally everything. No. Okay. Grave, okay. I'm gonna summon a whole army. Hopefully I can get out of there though. Clanfear. Are we increasing our odds, you think? We better be. Look what kind of party I created for you, Vivek. You won't be lonely any longer, anymore. Are you ready for it? I think I used everything. I think so. Ooh, Coal Bear and Coal Wolf. Okay, I'd say it is high time, Vivek party, to begin. Go ahead, my minions. I think it's best if I trap his soul right away, because something tells me he won't last 1 minute. Okay, hopefully he's been trapped right now. Look at him. He's so powerless. Ow, ow, ow. Does he hurt right though? Come on, Vivek. Just give in. Give in. And with this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore the save game, but we don't care because we finished everything with the game. And now look at this. Azura Star with a soul of a god. And you can tell by the sheer value of it. Look at this. Wait. It's 5 million. This star, Azura Star with the soul of Vivek, is worth 5 million gold. And you know what we are gonna do with it? A very simple thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now every god is pretty much gone. Let the applause come. Let the applause come. You are no slaves to any god any longer but me. Okay, now let's run away before they understand what I just did. The God's Lair, exactly. Now, though, we gotta do something with this soul, don't you think? We're gonna go back to Suran now. All the way back to Suran. Let me see. Is there a gondolier here? I need a gondolier. I need a way to escape fast. I need a way to get away fast as I can. Quicker! Quickly! I cannot see a gondolier. Wow, when you need them... Okay, there it is. There is one. Whoa. Please. Bring me all the way.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
To the foreign quarter, yes.
Well...
Then, Seal Strider.
Is there
Quickly.
something I can do for you?
Beautiful. And then, from Seal Strider, we move in toward Suran, if we can still get there. Then we need to go to a merchant and hopefully find a suitable
excuse me, Sarah.
thing.
But, well...
Suran. Or maybe Balmora. Maybe I should go to Balmora first.
Excuse me, Sarah.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Maybe here we can find... We need to go to the clothier. This one is the outfitter. It should go. It should work.
Excuse, you will have to get rid of that moon.
Sure. Let's get rid of that moon sugar. There we go.
I'm not going to buy that skooma from you.
Oh, of course, I even have skooma. How forgetful of me.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
Okay, you don't have the thing I want here.
Important folk like...
I'm gonna leave the skooma and moon sugar here, don't mind me. Maybe this one has what I'm looking for.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Kitten. Kitten Graves. Yes. This will do nicely. Let's see. Kitten Graves. Yeah. You see those pants? Those pants are gonna be... Actually, not pants. Not the pants. I got a better idea now. I got a way better idea. Wait, not... Okay. Beautiful. I got a better idea. I'm gonna find a little...
excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine, and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say...
Down, maybe?
Thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Yeah. Let's go with the exquisite pants. Or maybe even the cheating gear was good. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Balmora Guild of Mages, because we are unable to perform enchantments,
Three
but...
blessings, friend. Are you here for scrolls, Outlander?
I'm here to
or
enchant.
Are you here from some other
We're gonna enchant.
Or even soul gems. Whatever you're enchanting
Actually,
means,
Skidding
you've come to the
Graves,
right place.
which one looks more... less modest, let's put it like that. I think the exquisite pants. We're gonna enchant these pants with the soul of Vivek. And we're gonna put in it... It doesn't matter what we put in it. It's just the fact that we're gonna enchant this pants with the soul of Vivek. And it's gonna be a feather or mark. Open, open. So that we can open inside whoever has them. And it's gonna be a touch one. You have successfully created an enchanted item. We have created exquisite pants of open 100 points. And now, whoever wears this pants will open to us more than willingly. There is 100 hit chance success. That's right. And guess who we're gonna give these pants to?
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
Actually, let me go and take a last look at my beautiful house first, before we get there. Because that's where we shall wrap up the stream. Oh, my beautiful house. You can be sure I'll bring this person that I am going to gift these pants as a wedding gesture, as an intimate gesture. We'll come back here and enjoy these beautiful dishes again. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry in the slightest, because we will. Kidding, we gotta keep it pristine. Our table has to remain pristine. But yeah, let's go to Suran. Also, I know there should be a statue here that has been built, or maybe not, but you know what? I'm sure eventually will be built, but we'll get to enjoy its full completion when we get to play this game again, so another thing to look forward to, if anything.
Well,
now to Suran. There is one person, one less specifically, that has never betrayed us, and has always proven to be a true woman.
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian
This girl
customer.
feels like every time with ShankH-ER feels like the first one. So there is no other person, no other prime specimen more fitting to be with the one and only true Thrusty Argonian. And that's why we're gonna gift her the exquisite pants of Open 100. That way we'll sure be able to hit her at last. And we shall bring her in our journey to the east of the world, to the continent where there are snake ladies. And we shall have so much fun there, you can believe it. For now it's the end of ShankH-ER adventures, where Morrowind is concerned, but you can be assured we shall be hearing of him one day again. Indeed, indeed, pork! Play of the game, Princess Pandalicious. And I'll be honest, I always get a little sentimental whenever we get to finish these long playthroughs, because it's been 29 episodes, almost 5 hours each, 2 months. It almost feels saddening, melancholic to say bye to ShankH-ER. But you know what? Our adventures don't end here, for from next week we'll start off with a new game. And the new game, I got a bit of an idea of what to play next. But in order to give you beauties all a chance and maybe influencing my decision, I made a poll on my Discord server. Optional to join naturally, it's mostly there to keep in touch and for important announcements, but also for little polls like that, where you can get to tell me, hey, why don't you play this game of the ones you suggest? And I'll be like, nice try. I just wanted to give you the illusion of dictating my choice, but no. I'm very curious to hear what you'll be talking about, what's your opinion in my next selection of game, but yeah, Princess Pandalicious. Gotta say goodbye to this beautiful, absolutely fine specimen of an horny Argonian. The Thrusty ShankH-ER, the Thrusty Argonian fisher. Actually, just the Thrusty Argonian. Just like the last Argonian.
An Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian.
You gotta wear these pants, lady. Soon. And then we shall embark on a journey to the far east. That's how it's gonna go. Having said that, thank you all so much, beauties, for sticking so much with me, so long with me. And ShankH-ER also, as a stream, has been quite a milestone for me, because I love Radiant, but I was just getting my tiptoes wet. But with ShankH-ER, I feel that we really hit a milestone for this overall streaming journey. I managed to hit affiliation, I managed to meet so many tasteful beauties, which I would have never even hoped in my wildest of dreams. I know flattery will get me everywhere, so allow me this. And so I really feel extremely thankful, extremely lucky as well to have you all stick with me, even though you could be having so many better things to do. I really appreciate that you choose to spend those moments with me. I truly do. Like, really. Do I need to have a persuasion check on you? Do you need to be bribed with money to believe my words? Hopefully you don't. But there is nothing else that I would like to give you but showering you in all the gold that I have. Look at how much gold I have. There you go. Look at the piles of gold. There you go. This is all the gold I'm willing to give this lady as well, alongside the pants, just to show how much grateful I am. So, having said that, we'll meet each other again, even though ShankH-ER adventures are at an end. Bro Rodante adventures have just started, so I'll see you all beauties next week. I stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. We'll see what new game we get to play, and until then, and even after, remember, be beauties, tasteful beauties. And I will see you soon. Take care and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Let's go! See you soon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Prepare your stuff, lady. We're departing forever for a journey that never ends. Let's go.